の顔を見たら自然に笑ってしまいました。
I will apologize in advance for not just calling it. Obviously. Anyway, thank you all for being here.
いつも支えてもらっていますから、あなたのお手伝いもさせてください。
Oh, I feel like this is the last few hours.
誰かと一緒だとお勉強も楽しいですね。体調は万全です。そういう管理は大事なことですから。
We have, as the banner suggests, we have 11 hours left before this game goes offline completely. I have been dedicating the...
食後にあなたの顔を見ていると安心して眠くなってしまいます。今までそんなことなかったのに。
I'll turn the game down massively and I'll turn myself up. Okay, there we go. Is that better? Yeah, the game's quite loud. Anyways, I spent the past 2 months trying to archive as much of this game as possible. I did all the story, I organized so we could all the costumes and stuff like that. And yeah, and so I decided I wanted to share my final moments with people, and people can request MVs and stuff like that. So I can switch to my recording mode. So yeah, so if people did want to request MVs or costumes or whatever, I can do that. I have an entire list of costumes that I have in the description on Idle Story. Oh god, I'm already tearing up. For those who don't know, I was like, I'm sure I'm gonna get through all this without crying, but that seems to not be the case. So, I was a fan of Love Live back in high school, so when School Idol Festival first came to the West, and then I kind of fell off it because personal reasons. And then just before COVID hit, I had a chance encounter while playing some League of Legends, of all places, and I learned about this game's existence. It's got Shirika going off in the corner. Yeah, so there is School Idol Festival 2. It's released in Japan, but it's not released in the West yet. And that's basically like a slightly... It's supposed to be like a modernization of the original School Idol Festival game, but it doesn't have the MVs, it doesn't have a lot of the content that School Idol Festival, like All Stars does. So All Stars was more about building teams and stuff, while School Idol Festival was more pure rhythm game. Anyways, I ended up playing this game, and originally I was just going to... I got into it. I got in pretty early on, probably within the first... probably about month 4 to month 6, something around that time. I know which event I started on. And and while this is happening, I met Shiriko. She joins in the story. She joined through this game. And obviously this was like around COVID, and yeah, like, sounds like dumb as heck to be like, oh, like, you owe a lot to like a fictional character, but I do, because she helped me not go insane during COVID. And then when I decided to quit my job to pursue art, it was partly the reason why I felt confident in myself to do it was because of Shiriko, because I related to her a lot. And yeah, and so the idea that, so when, you know, like, Shiriko's not going away, Love Live is not going away, my love for Niji Kasaki in general is not going to go away, but it's like still hot. Like, I've literally not even been 10 minutes and I am already bawling my eyes out. Yeah, and so it's like, but I owe a lot to this game in terms of my presence online and wanting to pursue art like I am and everything. It's because of kind of stemmed from this game and from Shiriko, so hence why I wanted to spend my final moments with this game with my friends. I'm crying. No, it's dumb as heck. I just got Shiriko just chiming in the background. You know, this is, you know, I thought it would be nicer to spend it with friends and not on my own. So here we are. I do have some sake. When I literally went to London, like, as the news broke. So, I have sake. I also have, so I have my tiny, I have an actual Fox Plus, which the pillow I hold is based off of, and I have that in Shiriko, little Shiriko on my desk. I also have, normal size, Maki and Shiriko. I have them, so they're gonna sit with me, and if worst comes to worst, I can break out the fucking terror one, the fucking body size one. Here you go. I've got here we go. Also, I'm wearing a Maki t-shirt because fuck you. So. Yeah. Also, yes, can we just appreciate how stunning this costume is on Shio? It is the most adorable. Also, yes, I cut out. Originally, I was gonna so this little Shiriko Nesso. I originally cut out so I could like overlay it on my top of my plush, and then I realized that wouldn't work. So hence why she is on my head. Between my ears. Okay, so I guess like that would be a good place to start. I feel like yeah, so the first thing I just got this little I'm just like trying to get all comfy now. So we did, hello crackhead, whoever you are, bean hat. Yes, we have a bean hat. So one of the things we have gotten is they've given us 500 gems so we can do one last scout. And we've got Niji Kasaki, we've got Aquas, and we have Muse. Obviously, I'm gonna go for Niji Kasaki just because Niji Kasaki. That's the group. Like, Aquas is where I started with, and that's the group I started all the way back in high school. And then I kind of skipped over Aquas. I think by the time I sort of left, I think it was sort of like season 1 of the anime had happened, and that's sort of where I fell off. And I've come back to Aquas, and I'm finding love for Aquas, and I do love them, but it is nowhere near the attachment I have to Niji Kasaki. I love Niji Kasaki with all my heart. I love every single one of the girls, and I love in the way that the fact that it is all individual. I love that, yeah, it's just this big group, and it's just, but they each do their own thing, and it's just all these different styles. I know, I love my Kanata was my OG, she was my OG favourite She was my favorite from when I played School Idol Festival. She was just a normal girl. And then I've got Shiriko. I love them all, basically. I love every single one here, but Kanata and Shio. And then I've now got my love for the Rebirth girls. I think they have really stepped up in terms of catching up with the group, even though they got released late. Rina, the cutie Rina, I just love her. Iconic. So this character here, this one here, Emma, the one with the brown hair and braids. I'll have to show you her MMVs. Remind me to do that because she reminds me, like every time I see her, I'm like, she just gives me the same warmth that Iconic gives me. Anyway, so let's do our last scout. See what you give me. Obviously, we get a guaranteed. Oh, we got 3. We have 3, so you're only guaranteed 1. You're only guaranteed 1. You are. I think that's I. That's I's wedding card. Yes, it is. I's wedding card. Silly. Oh, it's ready. This is the event. That kind of feels symbolic. That's the event that card's from is the first event I ever played when I joined this game. Izuku. Oh, I haven't got this card. Does that complete the set? Oh my god, does that actually complete the set I've been missing? Hey, funny Izuku. I need to check this. Hey, Yumu. No, that's made by Harmony. I thought it was. I thought it was. I'm missing her Elysium outfit. That's the only one I'm missing. Well, I'll put you in the. Pull her up. Doesn't really mean much in the end, but. What Cinnamon quiz do I actually have? I have to check. I'll check on. No, I'm 25 off. I'm like 6 off. I'm 6 off being able to LB someone. I can see if I could got another outfit. Oh well. Trying to think what to do. I hope like maybe we could go through all the girls. Just have a list. Start with Hanyo. So this is my Hanyo. She's cute. Hanyo. She's not my favourite. She's probably more on the lower end of my list. I am also getting my sake out. Not like not because I don't. This is the thing with Love Live. I do not think there is any bad characters. I love every single character in the franchise. I haven't checked out Lelia. I haven't checked out them, or I haven't checked out the Link like Love Live group. But in terms of everyone else, I do not think there is a bad girl. I just have my preferences. And yeah, just Hanyo, she's just cute. In terms of costumes, I really did not have a lot for her. I am missing, she's probably the girl I have the least amount of costume for. She just didn't particularly like me at all. Yeah, I'm just missing so much. But this is one of my favourite costumes in game. It's just, this is the cutest costume and I absolutely adore the dark blue recolor. Oh. Breaking out the sake. I have strawberry sake.
ご飯の美味しさを決めるのは何と言ってもお
Let's
水。
try this because I'm normally not a big fan of strawberry.
美味しいお米を炊きましょう。課題があるみたい。
Oh, it's actually not too bad.
一緒
Not
に
as good as the chocolate one, but it's still good. Here we
今
go.
日も楽しかったな。お疲れ様でした。
Yeah, Honey is just adorable. I have like, oh, I never go through the side episodes and stuff. Kind of regret it. It's like that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna go through each girl, and I'm gonna pick one side story for this to go through.
すごいね。どの
Wow, all these flowers look so beautiful.
小さいお花
Even
も
the tiniest ones are angled towards the sun as best they can.
ポカポカしてお
One
花
time
た
I
ち
feel
の気
lovely
持
on
ち
the
よ
flowers
さそうだ
too.
ね。こんな
It
に
makes
素敵な
me
場所
happier than I could
あなた
imagine
と
to be
二人
here
で
with
い
you
られる
in a
なんて
place this
と
lovely.
っても幸せだな。あなたも私と同じ気持ち
With
で
for me
いて
to
くれ
know
ると
you felt the same.
嬉しい。
It's a little like stories like, ah, Shizuku Oshi. Shizuku Oshi. Hello. You have missed me just bawling my eyes out. But yeah, like if you want to request MVs or just I have my list, my card list in the description on the Idol Story. And other than that, you can just chill. Oh, sorry. Headphones are picking up shit again. It's always annoying. Okay, so next we have Maki, my OG best girl, which is very generic of me. I know liking Maki is extremely generic, but back then it wasn't. Back when I first got into, I think like most of the people the people that got me into Love Live, like most of them were into Hanyo and Kodori. They were kind of like the favorites, and I was like, no, and Nico as well, and I was like, no, I like Maki. I like the little tsundere. I'm so glad I got this outfit in the end. This is my favorite outfit of hers.
この間ゲームセンターで愛がウサギのぬいぐるみを取ってくれたの。すっごく可愛いのよ。今日はどんな一日だった？ゆっくり休んでね。また新しい曲を作りたいってほのかが張り切ってたわ。別に楽しみなわけじゃなくもないけど。
I feel like having a super popular favorite is simply a rite of passage. Indeed, but I also really like you. And you is really popular. Like, I didn't realize how popular you was until I went on Twitter and found out how popular she was. And I was like, oh, Yu's like, I really like you, but like, she's not the most, like, in terms of as a concept, she's not as interesting as I think like Yoshiko or Mari or whatever. Yeah, I just never thought like she felt like like to me, I didn't realize you was so popular until I went on Twitter and found out she was really popular. I was like, oh, okay. But then I like Kanada and Shioriko, and they're not the most popular in Nijigasaki, so I don't salvage myself here. Right, I'm trying to think, because there's some very cool. Yes, I'm only missing Maki's two most recent cards. Okay. Right, let's do this one, Maki.
また私に会いに来たの？
Can you see me again? Don't you have anything else better to do?
じゃなくて。
No, wait, what I'm trying to say
私
is,
が言いたかったのは、来てくれてありがとうってこ
thank you
と。
for coming.
そんなに黙って
You're not saying anything.
もしかして
Don't you
私の
believe
こと
me?
疑
I
ってる
really
の？
did want to see you. I
本
also
当に
really
私
did.
はあなたに会いたかったんだから。ってこんなこと言わせないでよ。
Oh, why do you have to go and make me say that? Now I'm embarrassed. I can't even look you in the eye. He's so tsundere. This is like the type of tsundere I like. It's like the kind of soft, not able to deal with or handle their emotions. I kind of haven't done a bunch of these, so let's have a look at this one.
パーティーにようこそ。
Welcome to my party.
今日は私のパフォーマンスを
Let's have the
心
best
ゆ
time
く
ever
まで
for my
楽しん
performance
でいって
today.
ね。ってみんな
Hey, why are you all looking around so
Nani
much? Don't look at the
お屋敷
mansion,
よ
look
り
at me.
私を見なさいよ。まあ、とって
I
も
know
素
it
敵なお
really
屋
is a
敷だ
beautiful
けど、
mansion, but
いい？今から私しか
listen
目
up,
に
once
入
my
らないよう
performance
に
starts,
ステージを
it'll
見
be
せて
all
あげ
eyes
る。
on me. Don't you dare look
よ
away.
そ見
Got
なん
it?
てしたら許さないんだから。
He's so tsundere. Oh my god, okay, one more, because I know which one I want to have a look at. I want to look at... This is the Magic Library. Wow. Okay, microphone, get closer.
あら、魔法
Wait,
図書館
hello.
に
We
来
don't
客
get many
なんて
visitors at this Magic
珍しいわ
Library.
ね。そんなにキョロキョロして、
Sure, do you look interested in all these
何か調べに
books?
来た
Are you
の？
looking forward to anything in particular?
私はここの師匠をしているの。
I'm the librarian
魔
here.
法に
Ask
関する
me
ことな
anything
ら
magic related.
何でも聞いてちょうだい。よろしい。
Excellent. I like people
向
who
上
try
心があ
to
る子は
best
嫌いじゃ
themselves.
ないわ。こっちへ来て。
Come this way. I'll share
私
everything
が
I
持って
know
い
with
る
you.
知識、すべてはあなたに授けるわ。
I don't think I do. It's because I have it. Thank you. Okay, done with Maki. Done with Maki. We're gonna go for every single girl. We have Umi! I think outside of... I like Yumi in the anime, but I'm pretty, you know, lukewarm on her in everything else, if that makes sense. Like, I think she's really good in the anime, and then she happens. Not like she happens, but then it's just like, okay, cool. Very fun. But she is really pretty, and aesthetically, she's like very much one of like that character design. I think she's really nice. But you know, this is my favorite outfit of hers.
そんな二人で一つの傘に入るなんて私の心臓は持ちこたえられそうにありません。
Trying to explain like her personality, like the archetype she kind of
今日の
is.
帰りに
She's
ホムラ
like,
へ寄
you
ろうと
know,
思っているのですが、
very tries to be very serious and
Anata mo
mature,
ishou ni
but is secretly kind of like,
Eh?
and you know, doesn't know like you know like the idea of being an idol and having cute stuff and wearing skirts and stuff. She's like, oh, don't like this, and it's kind of that kind of attitude.
日が晴れない日が続いた時は登山が一番です。一緒に行きましょう。
He is very cute though. Okay, what side episode do I do for? Torn Terror. I was like, remember what I have. Cute, let's do cutest one here. Do that one.
このお部屋に人を招いたのは
You're the first person I've ever invited to this room.
可愛いものでいっぱい
Isn't
で
it
しょ。
just full of all things cute?
でも一番可
The
愛い
cutest of
の
all
は
is me.
私
Isn't that right?
ですよね。ほら、ちゃんと
Hey, look me in the
私を
eyes
見
and
て
tell
そう
me
言っ
that.
てください。で、やはり
No,
私
never
には無
mind.
理で
It's
す。
too embarrassing.
恥ずかしいです。
So yeah, that's kind of like that's like kind of Umi's character. Okay, next we have Ellie. Ellie used to be like probably one of my top Muse girls, and now she's kind of more in the middle. Like, I think she's really good in the anime, and I do generally like her character. It's just I think over time Nozomi and Rin just kind of like got higher for me. Yeah, no. I think also like I just kind of lukewarm on like most of the outfits she got in this game. Like, none of them particularly bad, but none of them like I super duper liked. That's like my
あ、よかった。君
My
の
earbuds are
姿が
being
見えないから
difficult.
心配したのよ。 ちゃんと私のそばにいてね。
のぞみの占いによると、私の今日の運勢は最高なんですって。何かいいことが起こるかしら。
I do like that she's supposed to be
ダ
practice
ンスを練
ballet.
習する時も静かな時なんて1秒もないわ。うるさい？まさか。心地いいのよ。みんなの声が。
I think definitely as like in terms of like the more mature Love Live characters, I think I kind of like I prefer like Kanan over Ellie. I think they're still really good, but I think I give Kanan over the edge. But I prefer Ellie to say like Daya. Again, not saying any girl is bad. I'm just, for me, it's more like I have my preferences, and that's okay. I'm gonna kind of go for. And Unfamiliar Lady. Let's go for Unfamiliar Lady.
あら、見覚えのある顔だと思っ
Oh,
た
I
ら
thought I saw a familiar face around here. It was you, her. Are you on your
今
own
日は
today?
一人？どうしたの？
What's with that surprised
そんなに
look?
びっく
It's
りして。
me, Ellie. You couldn't possibly have
私
forgotten me,
よ、
right?
私。まさか忘れちゃったわけじゃないでしょ？大人の女の
You
人
thought
だ
I
と
was some
思った？
grown-up woman. I guess you're right. I did
So,
pick some
ne.
more grown-up looking
確
clothes
かに
today,
今日
but
は
wasn't expecting
ち
to
ょ
be
っと
treated
大
like
人っ
someone
ぽい
else.
服を選んでみたけど、別人扱いされるとは思わなかったわ。最初に私を見た時の君の顔、
Yeah, I forgot about when you first saw me and your face was a little red.
顔
You
も
look
ちょっと
adorable.
赤かったわね。とっても可愛かったわよ。もう一度見たいな。
I'd love to see it again. Hey, could we do that over from when I started
声を
talking
か
to
ける
you?
ところからやり直していいかしら。
I think it's. I know these are like these are kind of like very flirty, but it's just more funny when like they have canonically made the like character you play as in this game as an actual canon character, so it's just all very, very gay. Okay. Next we have Honoka. Overall, I would say Honoka is my favorite protagonist character. So obviously like the leader. I think Honoka is the best, and that is my personal opinion. I think she's my favorite, and again, not saying any of the others are bad, that's just my personal favorite. But I'd probably say as in terms of character, I like a Yumu more. But Honoka is still really good. It is all the gay, indeed iconic. So what else going to do? Let's do some voice lines. Go Honoka.
お母さん、今日の夕飯何？
I can't tell which are you talking about Ellie or Honoka Shada?
エリちゃんが学校の先生だったら私も成績良かったと思う。なんか視線が痛いです。新しいエピソードがあるみたい。ね、お話読んでみようよ。
Yeah, no, I like Honoka as a protagonist, and I think she is the best so far that we've gotten. Again, can't comment on Layla or Link like Love Live. Yeah, Honoka's outfit's so pretty. This is her. Oh, that's really tickled her. This is like her third Fez outfit. I don't have the recolor, unfortunately. I have her other Fez, which is this one, which I do quite like. I love kind of like the old-timey vibes. Welcome to the manor, that's what it is. What else I got? I also have a pirate. He has a pirate costume. Which I think is quite funny. He's got a pirate. And I've got chocolate, SI. I don't have a cosmic driver, unfortunately, but that's a cool outfit as well. Okay, I'm gonna put her back to her controllers. Okay, let's do her costumes. Side story. And do the allure of a proper lady.
今回の衣装どう
What do you think about my costume this time? A little different from usual, right? I've always had a bit of a longing for this whole calm, young, noble style. I was a little nervous at first, but I did manage to make your heart skip a beat. I don't know. You know, I look pretty good in this refined costume as well. I'll captivate you with my charms if you leave your guard down. He's so cute! And then... the other one. So the other one is the Asian Knight. Thank you for coming to our show today. Today I'm going to mount this ferocious dragon and sing for you all. Wow, all your light sticks are twinkling like stars. What an incredible sight to see along with the sparklings of the festival in town. Alright then, I'll have to shine brightly so I'm not lost in the radiance of the town and each of you. Let's make today's show a fun one, everyone! Start the music! There you go. We have Hanukkah. And then we have Kodori! I think Kodori is my least favourite Muse girl. Again, she's not bad, I just like, to me, like, her character just isn't appealing to my taste, and that's like in general. She's like I don't, again, it's like I don't have like a bad, it's not a bad Love Live girl, there's just like what isn't your preference. That's my kind of opinion, which is why I think Love Live does so much better than other idol kind of shows and multimedia projects, is because like none of the girls are unlikable, none of them are unappealing. And so I don't really feel like there's like much of a feuding going on with it. It's just more, I don't know, what your tastes are, and that's who you pick your best girl out. Yeah. Kodori is very cute though, I will admit. Yeah. She's just a cutie. It's like visually I really like Kodori. I just don't find everything else about her like appealing to my taste. She's just so soft-spoken and sweet. Cute. Okay, side episodes. Which one do we want? You can tell just how many of these I haven't done. Let's do Fresh and Fruity, just for the title alone. Eat up these tasty juicy fruits! That wasn't for real. What do you think? Did that look okay? I'll be counting on you for the real photo shoot. Eat up lots of these tasty juicy fruits. I'll feed them to you, so open up. Emphasize that line a bit. Sounds way better like this, right? You see, she's just so cute. She's just so sickeningly cute. Okay. Next, we have my second favorite. Wait, what? This is Rin. Ooh, I love Rin. Little trans-coded baby. I love her so much. She is just adorable. Like, how can you not love her? Absolute sweetheart. Yeah, she's my second favorite after Maki. Very cute. Look at her. She's just so active, so cute. Literally, it's just cat theme.
早く練習したーい。部室で待ってるにゃ。ランニング行こうっと。一緒に行く？おかえりなさい。あなたがいないとなんか盛り上がらないんだにゃ。
I love this outfit so much. Like, it's just such a Prince outfit, and it's so cute. Like, oh my god. I unfortunately don't have an actual like super like femme Love Bell wing coyoted kind of dress, unfortunately. Unless you can't see my mouse, I'm like fluffing around. This one, I just love the art for this card.
さあ、
Now adventurous travel shall begin.
冒険の旅が始まるにゃ。そんな不
There's
安
no
そう
reason
な
for you to
顔
look
し
so
なくても
nervous.
大丈夫。リン
I
があ
promise
な
I'll
たの
protect
こと
you.
を守るから。ほら、行こう。
Okay, let's go.
リンの手を
Better
離しちゃ
not
ダ
let
メ
go
だ
of my
よ。
hand. Like, oh my god, swoons. I love her so much. She's so cute. And like, someone noticed a really cool thing. There's a character model cannot scale. Great. Okay, on to the next one. We have my third favorite, Nozomi. Yeah, like Nozomi grew a lot on me. Like, so she wasn't particularly one of my favorites when I first watched the anime, and then she grew on me a lot more in the following episodes. I was just slowly petting my plushies on my lap. But she's really cute. I love all her, like, so many of her outfits are sort of shrine, Shinto sort of themed. All very pretty. I absolutely love this one. This one's just so pretty.
今日の放課後は生徒会のお仕事があるんだ。
Adorable.
明日雨降りそうやね。なんでわかるのかって？風？
Like, she can look absolutely goddamn gorgeous. And then, where's the other outfit? And then you can get her looking just absolutely badass as well. Look at this! I love this set. I never got Lanzu, which really annoys me. A couple of cards I never got, which like makes me sad. He's just, you know, she's like all mystic. She's with her Shintoism and her cards. Also is like just really sweet and caring. It's just, oh, so good. I love her. Love her so much. The back. I miss your messenger. Oh. No, Nozomi. Very cool. Which one am I going to go for? I really want to do. Oh, I want to be an angel. Let's do that one.
セットと衣装のおかげで
I'm in a great mood thanks to this hairstyle and costume.
あなたに見られてちょ
I'm a
っと
little shy
恥
to
ず
be
かしい
seen by
け
you,
ど
but it's because I get to
視
keep you
線を
all
独
to
り占め
myself.
できてるからね。PV 撮影
I
中
don't know if
に
this
こん
is
な
all
話
right
す
to
る
talk
のも
about
ど
during
う
the
か
video
なっ
shoot.
て思うんやけど、でも
There's
どう
something
し
I
て
really
も聞
wanted
き
to
たいこ
ask
と
you.
があるんだ。撮影中だか
Are
ら
you starting because we're in the
そん
middle
な
of
にうち
filming,
のこと
or
を
is there
見つめ
maybe
てくれ
another
てるん？
reason? That's
So
fine.
let
You can
them-
answer once we're done
Hoka no
filming. Okay.
liyu ga
These are
atta
so
desu.
flirty. Jesus Christ.
いいよ。
Like, I know it's
答えの
supposed to like
撮影が終わ
appeal
った後ね。
to like, you know, the fantasy kind of element that Love Live has, but oh my god, it's so cute. Like, it just makes your heart melt. That's why I love Love Live. Okay, who have I got after this? And now we have Nico. I always remember like liking Nico. Not Nico. Nico. God, my lisp. Please don't fuck me up. Nico. No, don't. It's not Nico. It's Nico. God fucking damn it, lisp. I remember liking Nico was always kind of controversial. I know people found this so annoying. And I think that's kind of mellowed out now we've got more girls and I can still... Nico has grown on me, but she's probably, out of all of Muse, she's the one that's probably, I think, the hardest to like. I think she's like I can easily get why people don't like Nico, and I think she's a bit more of the more controversial kind of Love Live characters. Like, as in, out of all of the characters, I can easily, she's the easiest I can go, oh yeah, I can get why people don't like her. But I still quite like her. She's grown on me. Of course she does the fucking iconic thing, oh my god. Got the classic Nico Nico Ni. He is so cute though. Again, all of them are. Okay, who do we go for Nico? Devil, #1 idol. Let's do the mature lady. Do another mature one. Nico Nico Ni. So, are you captivated by my beauty? I'm not surprised by even the most mature clothes would look old to me. God fucking damn it, Lisp. Wait, that sounds too much like normal Nico. I want a do-over. You are a little kitten. Rely on me and I'll make sure to cuddle. Oh, fucking Christ. Gosh, I really am the super school idol. It's almost scary how I look good in anything I wear. He's so arrogant. It's kind of cool. Like respect for just having so much wanting to have so much confidence in yourself. Okay. Now we're on to Mari. Mari is third best Aquas girl for me. Sorry, Kanan takes the lead, though I put kind of Kanan and Mari in kind of equal footing in terms of characters. Jesus Christ, her and Kanan are so gay in the anime. Season 1 of Aquas is just gay as hell with these two. Oh, I do love her. Yeah, so I have a recolor of her Snow Princess outfit. She also has some really cool, rock hard costumes as well. Also got a full princess one as well. Royal Princess. Yeah, she's very fun. She's just absolute rich kid. It's great. Those iconic thing, one of the iconic things from the Love Live All-Stars story where she just fucking shows up in a helicopter. Oh, cute! Very cute. Okay, side story. I think I want to go through the princess one. Let's go for princess one. What dance should I do at my next live show? Should I waltz, tango, quick step? Just kidding. When I wear a costume like this, it's just when my mind wanders. It looks like I'm about to go to a real ball, doesn't it? I was kidding just before, but might be a good idea to incorporate some waltz or tango elements into our dance routine. Might give it some more thought. Do I really know how to do the waltz or tango? Well, yeah, I guess. I've been to affairs of that sort before. Oh, that says you don't believe me. Why don't we have a little dance together then? Don't worry, I'll take the lead just for you. There's such a Kanan has such a prince outfit, and so it's just like oh my god, the two of them, they are so gay. Like, god, yeah. Then we have Yoshiko, who, in my opinion, has some of the best outfits in the entire game. And some of the best recolors. So, in terms of her general costumes, just looking at her fet. So we have her demon rocker, which I freaking love. Look at this shit. It's just so cool. I would wear that hoodie if I was cool enough. Then we have her glitter night parade. This is so soft in the little ear. Very adorable. Oh. This is why I need my mouse. Then we have Angel of Eden, which I think has is one of the best sets of recolors in the game. So you've got all light and cutesy there, and then they just went pure black with the recolor, which makes her look so cool. And then we have Dress Up Magic, which is very, this is again just adorables. Look at this, so cute. And then, thank you, Iconic. I'm really not the coolest, but whatever. And then we have a Sweet Rose, which also looks fantastic. And then we've got like she can look so different with just 2 kimonos, because there's this one that makes her look super sweet and elegant. And then we have this one that makes her look fucking badass as hell. And then finally we have this one, which is also just very cool. Yeah, Yoshiko just has like the best costumes in the entire game. Very cool. So have that. We've also got the new anime with her as well. She's also just hilarious. I do quite like Yoshiko.
たまにはよしこちゃんって呼んでもいいわよ。年に1回くらい。寝言でなら。どうしても気が晴れないって時はヨハネを呼ぶがいいわ。打天使パワーで不安
Her Polynesian shtick is actually quite funny. It's like a really good sort of comedy in the anime. I need to start watch the first episode of the new Sunshine in the Mirror anime. Focus on her. Very cool. Okay, who do I want most to look at? Fallen Angel Fu. Party of Ducks Commerce. The Temptation of Rest. Let's have a look at this. Welcome to Yohane's realm. Oh, you appear to be fatigued. Please relax and rest up here. You must restore your power for now in order to bring forth on your next quest. Come now, here by my side. I shall perform with you the ultimate dance of soothing. Oh, cute. Okay. After Yoshiko, we have Daya. Daya is, again, she's probably my least favorite in Aquas. Again, not because she's bad, just because she ate my taste. Whee! Like, yeah, I'm not a type. She's just not my type of girl that I like, or the kind of like archetype that I like. You know, she's mature. Again, this is what I'm gonna miss most about this game. It's like all the interactions between the different groups and the different characters, because in School Idol Festival it is kind of gone back to the different, gone back like specifically focusing just on Daya's, big sister type. Like, yeah, in School Idol Festival 2, there's not really, it's like you get the interactions between the group, like within the group, their groups, but like not like, so that's one of the cool things about Love Live All Stars was like you had all the groups interacting with each other and intermingling. Who else do we have? I kind of want to do her magic trick. Magical Daya. You just see your face. I guess this is what they mean by deer in the headlights look. It's an honor to see that you're enjoying my magic. So now I will weave some fantastical magic before your eyes once more. You can figure out how this magic trick works. I'll grant you just one request. You can ask for whatever you like. Locals. And then we have Rico, which I know is Carver's favorite. Again, like I don't have a problem with Rico. She's just like, I like her a lot more in the anime than I do outside of it. It's sort of same with like an Ellie situation where it's like she's not bad. I just prefer her anime counterpart more to the game version. She is a cutie. She is. A very cute outfit. I can't remember what other outfits I've got for her. Oh, I have a lovely nurse stuff. But I've got the recolor for that. Oh, keep forgetting to do some voices.
さっきチカちゃんが急に驚かしてきたの。びっくりしたわ。私の引っ越し先が内浦だったのはスクールアイドルの神様が導いたからなんてね。届かない思いがもどかしくて。雨の日は結構好きなの。濡れないように歩調がゆっくりになる分、あなたと長くいられるから。
Okay, Rika, that's a really funny ride. Okay, okay. And I was going to do a concert in the forest.
いいお天気。
What fantastic weather! Today's the perfect day for a concert. This is great. I've been looking forward to performing with everyone for a long time now. I imagine all the other girls can't wait to perform either. Right, let's get this concert underway already. Today, this forest is going to come alive with the sound of our music. Okay. We got Rico. Next is Chica! I do like Chica. I think she is very, very cool. Like, I don't like, I like her as a character. I just think as terms of the leader archetype, I don't think it just has the inch for me. She is very cute. I have a few of her outfits. I like this one best though. I love the kind of ninja look.
お弁当食べた後ってつい眠くなっちゃうよね。しいたけのお散歩に行くんだ。あなたも一緒に行こうよ。沼津といえばみかん。みかんといえば
I want to go to Numazu when I next go to Japan. This is like such a cool place and I love the coast and stuff. Okay, third episode. What do we have? We need to go to the bathroom. Ah! Let me just go. Run for the flowers. Lady Ninja Chica has arrived. Let's go. Cloaked in the darkness, she stills in like the mist. We spy, smiting evil as she goes. No far away for ferocious work, she is called the Gale of Fiua. I am the Lady Ninja Chica. Pretty cool, huh? That is super cool. I really like that concept. Okay, I even need to go to the bathroom because I drank way too much water from stream and also to try and hydrate myself after crying. So, I don't know, should I just stick something on? Stick another one of these on? I'll stick this one on quickly. I'll be right back.
私もみんなに会いたかったよ。どれくらい会いたかったかっていうと、ステージの端から反対側の端くらいまで、いやいやもっとかな。地球を一周しちゃうくらい会いたかったぞ。 頃からずーっとそわそわしてたんだ。だから今すごいパワーが体いっぱいに詰まってるの。今日は私と一緒に最高の時間を過ごそうね。
And I am back. That was good timing. Okay, next we have Canon, my second favorite Dark Horse character. Basically, I have like top 3. Like that's how I tend to work on like operate on like lifelike characters. It's like I have like my top 3. I also love that there's like different. Each girl's got their own kind of theme. And trick back to autumn colours to this. And that's just super pretty. This is the night costume I was talking about. Like, I'm gonna have to do Supernova, but with just Mari and Canon. And Masaki, there's one bottom down. To be fair, I haven't got like a normal sake glass. I literally have a. Oops. No, that's gonna stay on the table. Oops, I forgot to put it down. Pour it on the coaster. Fuck. Kanan's very cute though. I love Kanan. I love that she's like super mask, and also can be very cute and femme. She runs the diving school. It's all very cute, and I love that she's a swimmer. He's just like super. He's also kind of big sister type, but in the opposite way to what Diet is. Really?
明日は晴れるかな。そろそろ思いっきり体を動かしたいな。新しい練習メニューを考えてみたんだけど、何か足りない気がするんだよね。ねえ、意見を聞かせてくれない？炭酸のアイスコーヒーって飲んだことある？あれ、ちょっと不思議な感じだよね。
I think all the ice melted in my cup.
外国に旅行もいいけど、国内旅行も素敵だよね。アクアのみんなと温泉にでも使ってゆっくりしたいな。
I got the clip start really quickly. Okay. I know which episode I'm doing. We are doing Prince. Nope, wrong one. That's the Ox one. Your Knight. Okay, it's like more night. It's cool.
おっと、危ない。
Whoops! Careful! Watch your step there. There's someone important and irreplaceable to me after all. No matter how small the danger, I'll always protect you.
私が必ず守るよ。
Ah, I guess I was pushing the dashing bit just now. It's the words that come to me when I'm wearing a costume as a knight like this.
つい言葉もつられちゃうっていうか。ステージに上がって
What
か
I
ら
do if
守
I
らな
can't
かった
shake
ら
that
どう
off
しよ
even
う。
once I'm on the stage?
大
Yes,
丈
it's
夫か？
okay, her.
ダンスの
Choreography has
足
the
をイメ
night
ージ
theme
した内容
to
だ
it
し。
as well.
そろそろ話してほしい？
Want me to let go of you now?
どうしようかな。
What should I do? You'll come sooner than expected, so let me protect you a little
もうしば
longer.
らく守らせてよ。
Ah, that card art makes me gay. I guess straight. Makes me very straight. It's just like, I refer to like being like I just call it like liking guy or girl. I'm like that makes me gay, and it's just like yes. Anyways, we have my girl you, as generic as it is. It's very good. You is my baby. I love her so much.
もし君が高飛び込みの応援に来てくれたら。
She's just kind of like
歩き出ちゃう
full
な。
active preppy girl, and I love her for it. Like not
今晩
peppy girl, not
君に電話しても
preppy.
いい
That's
かな？
different things.
相談したいことがあるの。お揃いのストラップってなんか特別って感じがするよね。
It's just so cute. Then I just like honestly, I got this today, and I'm so annoyed. I had to go re-record a bunch of stuff because look how cute she is with the little ribbons in her hair. I also got this quite like earlier this week. like a kimono for her. He's just so cute, like. And then we have like full magical girl. I have a lot of costumes. It's great. Oh my god. Fuck's sake! Doing this and then Nancy Drew stills drop. So it's great. That's two things to get emotional about. Okay, thankfully they're not too spoilery and not too like driven. So we are all right. Okay, back onto Love Live. It's like Lamal's like got tagged in something. When I get tagged in, oh, Nancy Drew shirt. Okay, of course. This is one of my favorite recolors because it should have been the base color and not this monstrosity. Fuck this color. Why the orange clashes so badly with the blue? It's bad. It's so bad. That's why we like. This is why we like the blue. I really should like. Should I do? Oh, okay. That's like. Where's the catcher? Mobile emulator properties. Capture cursor, so you can actually see my cursor now. Hey. My cursor's very tiny, it doesn't actually make much of a difference. Okay, what we're doing my love. Please, okay. What else do we have? Because I also have this, which is really pretty. It's one of my favorite outfits. I love it so much. I am also getting the figure that this outfit is based on, the Miracle Voyage. Really cute. And then also, one of my favourite cars from School Idol Festival was this one, the Alice in Wonderland. Because I just love Alice in Wonderland, you know. That was a second. I don't know why I'm setting the costumes back, just have it. Okay. So, we have... We get the voices!
プレゼントだってもらいに行こう。今度りんちゃんにうちらの美味しいラーメン屋さんを紹介するんだ。気に入ってもらえたらいいな。たくさん食べないと元気が出ないよね。何か作ってあげよっか。課題が終わったら遊びに行こうよ。愛ちゃんと一緒にプリクラ撮ったんだ。最強の変顔見る？お願い。ダンスの練習付き合ってくれない？お礼にアイスごちそうするから。
Okay, so side story, what should I do for side story? Good dress made for moving. That's my favorite.
ねえ、見て見て。スリットすごいでしょ？
Hey, have a look at this. The slit in the dress is pretty. Oh, ew, see? It's easier to move around in this than you expected.
見た目より動き
I
や
love
す
this
いな。
concept art, it's so good.
え？
Huh?
あんま
I
り
shouldn't move around too much? Relax, I made this costume pretty
心配いらない
sturdy.
よ。頑丈に作ってあるもん。アクアのダンスはすごい
Aka's
んだから
choreography is pretty intense, so our costumes will be super solid to withstand whatever we throw at them.
ほら、
As you watch, I'll dance for you, so keep your eyes on me. Okay, next we have Hanamaru, who, again, I wasn't too fussed much about her in the anime, but I really like her in this game. I think she's really cute, and she's also like a big bookworm and stuff. And she's also like a librarian, or like she works at the school library, so she has a lot of book-themed costumes, which makes me very happy. Also, she has the Alice in Wonderland costume, which is fucking adorable as heck. Beauty.
図書室の秘密を教えてあげるから耳を貸してほしいず
I love the little Zura, I think.
ら。夜の学校には地味猛量が跋扈する。ついそんな妄想が膨らんでしまうずら。麺料理うまく食べられるようになりたいな。 うどんとかラーメンとかあなたと食べたいずら。あ、こんなところで会えるなんて。ちょうどあなたの
We love it when
ことを
costumes
考
clip
えてた
through.
んだ。
The model's not designed yet. Okay, what should we go for? I kind of want to go for the House of Wonderland. I'm stuck at Wonderland.
ルイス・キャロル
Charles
こと
Dodgson, also known as Lewis Carroll, told a certain story about a little girl he was
ある
close to.
一つの物語を語りました。それ
It
は
was a story about a
一人の
girl who was
少
drawn
女が
into a
不思
fantastical
議な
world.
世界に迷い込む物語。後に本として出版
Later
さ
on,
れ
the story was
広
published
く
as a
人
book
々
and
に愛
became
される
beloved by
よう
people
に
far
な
and
った
wide.
物語
Title
の
is
タイ
Alice
ト
in
ルは
Wonderland. I love it
不
a
思
lot,
議な
Zura.
国のアリス。マルも大好きな物語ずら。さあ、あなたも一緒に
Alright, let's start on an
冒険に
adventure
出かけ
together.
よう。自分の足と心の
Time
赴
to
く
set
まま
off for a
に
strange new world and go where our feet and hearts guide us, Zura. Zura. And then we have Ruby. Ruby, not I don't like Ruby. I just the archetype she is not a particular favorite of mine. But she does it pretty well, you know, she's just kind of crybaby, younger sister sort of thing. Very precious. It's so cute! I personally think that she's got some really cool outfits though. I like this one. This one! So kind of funny, but it's kind of awesome. Like this. And we have this one, which I also think is really. He's so cute. Look at that.
宿題を見てもらいたいんだけど、いい？あなたの笑顔はルビーの大切な宝物だよ。言葉ではうまく言えないことも歌でなら伝えられるの。あなたには
Ruby's
伝わってる？
voice actress also plays Ivy in Isekai. Which one am I gonna do? I'm gonna do an unknown path. Let's do this one.
これから
In the future, I'm gonna be somewhere no one has ever been before.
ドキドキしてる？
Is your heart racing?
安心して。
Don't worry, I'm right by your side. Hey, hold on to my hand. I'll keep you nice and safe. Now let's head out on an adventure. Nancy Drew stuff. Why are you happening while I'm streaming? Okay. And now we have my original Aqua's best girl before she came along. The Kanada, my lovely sleepy older big sister. She's I love Kanada. She's just adorable. Like, look at her. She's just such a big softie. Look at this.
やる気の出るおまじないして。
Cast a magic spell that gives me motivation.
ミューズやアクアのみんなと遊べることになったの。全員とだよ。すごいよね。あなたといるとたくさんおしゃべりしたり、ゆっくりすやぴできたり、
She sleeps so
レッスンも
much.
いつもより頑張れたり、こういうのが力が湧いてくるぞってことなのかな。綺麗な色のクリームソーダ飲みに行こうよ。かなたちゃん何色にしようかな。
Oh, I love her so much. Okay, one more.
みんなの新しいお話があるんだって。かなたちゃん楽しみで目がしゃっきりさんになった。
And then, oh, I forgot to do a story for Kanada. Before we go on to Mia, the amazing American. Melt in your hands texture. Let's do that one.
柔らかいものに包まれていると
Doesn't it feel so reassuring to be wrapped in something soft?
この衣装、ふわふわのも
This costume is so soft and fluffy, it only feels like it melts in your hands.
とっても気持ちい
It
いんだよ。
feels so good.
うん
Hmm?
あ
You
なた
want
も
to try the
着て
costume
み
on
たいの？
yourself?
だったら
Then maybe you should put this on and we'll do all
みんなでお昼寝
we'll all
すれ
do
ば
a
いい
nap
かも。
concert. That might be a lot of
それ
fun.
ってとっても楽しいかも。
Now we can move on to Mia. So we have Mia. I really do not have any question for Mia, but she does have a burger outfit. It's great. There you go, Miracle Diner. Look at her. Great. This one's ketchup. This is really funny because everyone pointed out the Greek colours. This is nap concert. Yeah, no, Kanata canonically has like nap sleeping live streams where she just goes to sleep with her fans. Same goes for concerts as well. It's I love her so much. She's great. Just like she's just like Kanata's just like this big sister. She absolutely dotes over her younger sister Haruka, and she works super hard. She studies super hard because she's at school on a scholarship, hence why she sleeps whenever she can, because she is normally like so overworked. So she like goes to school, she has a part-time job, she does a school idol, so she just naps whenever she can. And like there's like one of her side story plot lines is basically that she wants to be selfish and do selfish stuff for a change, and like having, you know, and she just wants to like have these nap stuff with her fans. It's so cute. Anyways, yeah, this is like Ketchup Mia. And then we have Mayo. Okay. It's just like little Mayo. But yeah, Mia is fucking awesome. I love Mia. I love her voice actress as well. She is amazing. Like,
僕朝弱いから
also her nickname for you is Little Baby. It's great.
電話で起こしてくれてもいいよ。課題があるみたい。やる？まだ話してても大丈夫？もう寝るの？僕の夢を見るおまじないしてあげよっか？
I love Mia so much. Oh my god.
ねえ、またココア作ってよ。自分で作るより、その、美味しい
It's
から。
also great when she fucking swears in English.
この間、エマに膝枕してもらったら、気持ちよすぎてすぐに眠っちゃった。あれはやばいよ。
But one of the funniest things in the Love Life story is that basically, Mia swears. She swears. And she swears in English, so she says shit. But when they translated over, they censored the word and changed it. They changed what the word was in the typing, like in the written text. But she still swears in English in the voice. They don't censor the voice, so it's so funny. Yeah. Yeah, so she's just great. Which one should I do for her? Yeah, obviously. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to go for her diner.
Welcome to Mia's Diner!
You like English?
見る目あるね。
You have good taste. Does
この
hamburger
ハン
caught
バ
your
ーガー
eye?
が目当てでしょ。ハンバーガーは誰もが好き
You're in the
だもん
club.
ね。
Everyone loves a good hamburger, including me.
僕もさ。え、
Wait, it's me who caught your eye?
僕 Don't play with me からかわないでよ
I'll get you for teasing me. I love it when, because Shu is Japanese but was raised in Australia, so she speaks so unlike like often when you have like English in Japanese, you have you know, where it's like really broken English. It's like Shu is actually fluent English. She's a fluent English speaker, so it's so great when Mia speaks English. It's fantastic. And then we have Karen. Karen is alluring model older. This is my favorite outfit of Karen's. I haven't got too. Unfortunately, I really did not get a lot of costumes for Karen. I got basically I got everything apart from her like limited stuff, and it really annoys me because I kind of most of my outfits are kind of meh. She is very pretty.
大人っぽいスクールアイドルがいてもいいでしょ
二人三脚がダイヤさんとなの。息の合った私たちを期待しててね。
私とのお出かけに着る服を悩んでるの君の好きな服を着ればいいのよ
Karen's just alluring. She has like some of the fucking sexiest songs in all of Love Live. And again, when we get to the MVs, we can have a look at them.
ヨガをすると体がリラックスするのよ君も一緒にやりましょう
She's so alluring, and she also lives like a fucking gremlin. It's great. What should I do for her thing? I mean, I've only got one of her limited URs, so I guess do that. Water Bowl World.
ほら見て
Look, isn't this world
綺麗な
beautiful?
世界でしょそれに
And so quiet
とて
too.
も静かこういうとこ
It
ろで
wouldn't
ず
be
っと
so
二
bad
人
to
きり
spend
でいるの
eternity
も
here, just the
悪
two
く
of
ないん
us,
じゃない
wouldn't it?
私と
Me and
君
you,
で
forever and ever.
そんな
Don't
顔
look
し
at
ない
me
で
like that.
返
You're
した
making
く
me
な
want
く
to
なっちゃ
never
うわ
let you go home. That's me trying to be fucking alluring. Fucking Christ. Okay. Okay, moving on. Rinna! Darling Rinna. The absolute bean. Look at her. She's so cute. I love Rinna as a concept, and her story is... They do her story a lot better in the games than they do in the anime. The anime kind of brushes over it, and it's just like, she's just a super cool concept of this girl who facially kind of like, you know, kind of in her tone and in her facial features can't express her emotions very well, so she uses this board which picks up her facial movements to make her talk, and it's really cute.
私は傘よりレインコートが好きでもあなたとの相合い傘はもっと好きちょっとすごい人な気分
Let me get an actually cool one.
私楽しいって顔できてる
I love all the facial changes, it's so cute.
昨日綺麗な夕焼けを見たんだ写真を撮ったからあなたにも見てほしいのぞみさんと一緒にお弁当を作ってるのみんなでピクニックに行くんだ
I love her. I love her so much. And not just because she shares the same name as my girlfriend. Yes! Yes, her! Yes, darling! It's your girl! She's so cute. Look at her more! Look at her more!
今日特製ドリンクの要望が多かったみんなにあげたりなちゃんボード V
Oh, get out! Oh my god.
スクールアイドルの活動を始めてよかったあなたと友達になれたから お休みの日はゲームがやめられない。今新しいアプリを作ってるの。できたらあなたにも教えるね。
She's so cute. Okay, we're gonna go through her outfits for the sake. Because she's got some really cute outfits. So we originally had her... So we've got this one, which is very cute. It's like
ビラタ
sciencey.
ンボードの種類もっと増やしたい。あなたに手伝ってほしい。
And then we have... Oh. Clicky clicky click clicks. We then got a key winner. It's got little catties. So cute.
人工的な街の明かり。それを見るとなんだかとても安心するの。
And then she has a Lolita outfit as well. Very cool. I haven't got her made one, unfortunately. That came out like literally as the game was ending, so.
今日はのんびりする日。一緒にお昼寝しよ
Oh,
う。
Flippy.
動きやすい服装は大事。どうしたらみんなともっとつながれる？難しい。
Back to you. Yes. So cute. Okay, which one do we want to go for? I want to go with the one with Itchy. Okay. Welcome to the Mew Mew Gardens. Come closer. It looks like the kitties wish to greet you.
あなたに挨拶がしたいみたい。ほら見て。
Hey, look! They're all saying hello to you.
言ってるよ。撫でてあげ
Give
て。
them a pet.
こんな
Do
風に
it just like this.
上手。
Very good.
猫さん
Kitty
も
looks
気持
pleased
ち
from
よ
as
さ
well.
そう。
I have a
お願い
favor
が
to
あるん
ask.
だけど。
Can you pet me my head
私の
too?
ことも撫でてくれる？
Super, super cute. Okay, now we have Kasumi! When I did the Love Live cat designs for Marshmallow Co., Kasumi was my sister's favourite. She knows nothing about Love Live other than, like, the shit ton of Love Live merch I own. Kasumi is, kind of, like, egotistical in the same way that, like, kind of Nico is. But, like, while Nico wants to be the best, Kasumi just wants to be the cutest, and she's kind of a gremlin. It's great. She also has some very cute outfits, like, just, like, casually. Like, this is adorable. And then we also have... Where is it? Fancy Pixie. This one! Which is also a really cool outfit. Like, just Kasumi's outfits are just, like, fucking cute. And oh my god, if I was female, I would want to wear these. Holy fuck. The Sweet Moments is my favourite. I think it's the most adorable. Oh, fuck! I keep jumping ahead. Hey, Setsuna! We'll come back to Setsuna in a minute. Hello. Then, so, we can get some Kasumi.
夏の大三角ってどれですか？先輩、かすみに教えてください。おいっちにおいっちにどうです？頑張ってるかすみんは？休憩してもいいですか？シャボン玉を吹くかすみんってどうですかね？かわいいですかね？
Hey, girl.
先輩発見！こんなところで先輩に会えるなんてラッキー！
He is so cute. She's like literally her whole thing is being cute and being a gremlin. It's great. Okay, what do we want? Let's go with this. Little Devil Kasumi. I think that would work great. Little Devil Kasumi overflowing charm is going to turn all the other School Idol fans into her adoring subjects. Wait, friends! When did you get here? I was only pretending to act like a little devil just now, okay? I was going for this whole mischievous kind of feel and I... Huh? You think I make for a cute little devil? You really do think so? You're only gonna have eye for me today, right? You don't, then I'm gonna go off and see other people. So cute. Okay. There you go, there's Kasumi. Then we have Setsuna! Setsuna is one of my favourites as well. I really like her character. I think she's just freaking adorable and she has some of the best songs and Tamori and Coco do such a great job with her. But where's my favourite outfit of hers? Is that Scarlet Courage. But just look how awesome she is! And then we have Black Chick Magician. And also she's just got like a banging theme song. It's very cute.
こんにちは。お日様ポカポカですね。満月の夜にパワーアップするキャラクターって多いですよね。
He's like massive fucking weeb. Great.
パワフルなライブをしたいです。上手な写真の撮り方を研究中なんですが、アドバイスをいただけませんか？こういうポカポカな日は書類整理をしててもつい眠たくなって、10分したら起こしてください。
Adorable. Okay, now so we are doing Scarlet Storms. Then. I want to hear you louder. Let me hear your voice. Can't yell. More. I really want to hear you. Are you enjoying my live show? If you are, then let's sing together. Here we go. Like, oh god, I'm trying to voice all these female characters. Okay. And then Ayumu, who I do really love Ayumu. She's like just absolute, you know, best friend. You know, kind of girl next door best friend. She's just cute. Childhood best friend.
大きくなった今もそれって有効かな。理想のスクールアイドルを目指して頑張ります。
She is absolutely gay for you. Great.
あなたとお揃いで買ったキーホルダーどこにつけようかな。
Like, she's just in love with you. It's great.
今日のお弁当にはあなたの好きな卵焼きをたくさん入れてきたの。一緒に食べようね。
Yeah, childhood best friend. What do I want to go for? Locking gaze. I'm gonna go for locking gaze. Welcome to my room. Come in, come in. What got you looking around so much? Are you feeling nervous?
もしかしてあなたちょっと緊張してる？当たりで
I'm
しょ。
right, aren't I? I see. You're wondering how long I'm going to keep looking at
あな
you.
たを見てきたと思ってるの？
I decided if I were a princess, I'd spend all my time together with you. So I want you to look at me properly.
もっと私のことしっかり見てほしいな。
You're finally looking at me. Now, escort me through my day, okay?
今日は一日中私の隣でエスコートしてね。
Getting all these female voices out of the way. We're trying to, like, purposely go feminine. Emma! Right, so Akanik, if you are still here, this is who I always, every time I see her, I think of you. Because she is just the sweetest. She's the sweetest being. She is literally just like comfort vibes and just like she's so good. I get Jake or something like that. I literally got this outfit today and it's one of my favorites for her. Look how pretty she is. Oh, she's adorable. Yes, also she is Swedish. She's great. He's just such sweet vibes.
プレゼント見てくれた？なんでおやつの時間がないのかな？こんなに運動してるんだからあった方がいいよね。雨の日の森は
He's just the mum of the group.
耳を澄ますととっても気持ちがいいんだよ。
He's just absolute mum to the group, and she's such a sweetheart, and yeah, adorables. Okay, a really cute little devil, because this is my other favourite outfit of hers.
目を細めて
Narrow eyes and raise the corner of my mouth just very slightly. I'll make it so I own the only person you have eyes for.
私だけしか見えないようにしちゃうからね。どうかな？
What do you think? Am I giving off the little devil vibes? I'm trying to smile the way Karen taught me. I look cute? Yay! Thank you! Hearing that from you fills me with joy. Since my costume has a little devil theme, I wanted to have a matching facial expression for the live show as well. I hope people who come and watch us enjoy themselves too. God, I could never keep a consistent voice, oh my god. But isn't cute the right thing for a little devil? Devil's supposed to be scary, so... This is really hard.
難しいよ。
There you go. Okay, next. Shizuku! And then we had a Shizuku Oshi in here earlier. We had Shizuku, who is basically Theatre Kid. She is just a fucking Theatre Kid, and it's great. He's so good. He's just like she's a fun character. I really like not like my absolute favorite, but I think she's a really well executed character in terms of like what she's going for. Look how floofy her hair is in this. And she also has a Napoleon outfit, which is very funny. Hello! Yay! You're still here, Shizuku Oshi! We've got your girl up. We've got your girl up. We have her. I unfortunately don't have too much for her. I have a fluffy wuffy Shizuku Bass. I have Fez 1 and Fez 2. I don't have any of her latest stuff, unfortunately. And I'm missing some of her. Yeah. I think I have most of her I have all her non-Fez stuff and her non-limited stuff, maybe. Yeah, Shizuku's great. She's just like the founding mother Shizuku. Yeah, it's all hail the founding mother. Absolute Theatre Kid. I fucking love Shizuku's music. I think Monogatari, Solitude Reign, and Isa? Not Isa. I don't feature songs. There we go. I love Maze Town. Audrey. I fucking love Audrey. Yagati Hitoshi no Monogatari. Yeah, I kind of like, I didn't get any of the paid outfits because at the time I also didn't really have money, and I didn't really like how Shio's outfit looked in game model, but I love the 5th album outfits, they're so cute. Yeah, Solitude Warrior and Ayasa. I think like Shizuku is just like consistently has really good music. Like most characters I normally have like I like about half of their songs, so I just sort of like normally like three or four like, and then one I'm very meh on. Shizuku just has bangers. I think her Kanata and have like just consistently fucking bangers in terms of music, and then her songs are normally one of the first I recommend to people. They're great. So he's just so cute. Ah, fuck. Yeah, no, I just like also yeah, and it's just like I like Azuna. I like Azuna in terms of like thematically, the songs I'm either like I fucking adore or I am really met over. But she is adorable.
お芝居以外のこともちゃんと考えていますよ。
I'm gonna break out my other sake.
贈り物です。
Yeah, Shizuku's just look, he's so solid. Like
自分の世界に入りやすくなりますね。
it's like most of the girls. So for
お
example,
芝居の稽古に行き詰まると
I love Setsuna has some amazing songs, but then we get something like Yada where I like absolutely do not like it, and I feel so bad
みんな
for
の
not liking
映
it.
像をまとめた DVD を作った
And
の
then you
で
can kind of get like
今度一緒に見ませんか？
Emma and Ayumu, who for the most part their discography is very similar. Similar with where like some of the songs I'm like I forget these songs even exist because they're so forgettable in my mind because they blur together. And then you get like someone, and then you can kind of get like very like Karen has like really different songs depending on the album, and like some of them are really good and some of them are like meh about. Like Shizuku and Kanata have consistently good discography. Like Solitude, Rain, and Butterfly I think are the best solos from the anime. I think they're the absolute best. Ayasa is the best song from the 5th album. Alongside Toy Doll, but Toy Doll's kind of great because it's a fucking kind of a joke song. So Disney. Yeah, just like yeah, like I think like the Solitude Rain is the best song from season 1 of the anime. It's not the best song from the anime because we have Utopia, which is fucking great. Anyways, so now we've got my baby. I've got Maki and Shio back on my legs. My absolute darling, my darling girl. I love Shiriko so much. I think the thing I love most about her is like she's so autistic coding in terms of like the way she acts and shit, kind of being like very narrow-minded in a lot of ways. But everything she does comes out of like a genuinely good place of wanting to help people and wanting people to live their full potential. She's just not very good at expressing it. And oh my god, I'm bringing the songs up to show them. Hetsuru no Hikari and Ayo Kanaria, like just lyric-wise, holy fuck, they had such a huge impact on me. They're the songs that have genuinely changed my life. Also, she's fucking bangers. Like, Rebirth is some banger songs. But yeah, I own every single Shirika outfit other than two of the t-shirts and the concentrate, but every card in game I own. And there's a lot. She has some great costumes. I also love the range Shiriko has. It's really just fucking sake. We got Jade coloured Red Radiant. Oh yeah, no, like, yeah, there's a lot of autistic, I think, characters who could definitely be like, oh, I could, like, if you saw them as autistic, I'd be like, yeah, definitely. Shiriko is just, like, fucking hard autistic. It's like, she's like, no, absolutely everything in her storyline just screams fucking autism. Which, as an autistic person, yeah, makes me fucking love her. Like, literally, like, the whole point, she's introducing the story as this like antagonist to the game because she believes that like you know, like school idol activities are stupid because like you don't get anything out of it, and she doesn't really understand that you can do something just because you can put your energy in something just because you enjoy it and you're not because you're trying to achieve something with it. And the reason why she has this sort of negative connotation with school idols is because her sister became a school idol and she never got where she wanted to go and she didn't achieve what she wanted with it. So for Shioriko, she didn't want anyone else being hurt like that. She didn't want anyone else to go through that because she saw so much pain she put her sister in. Little Life Bunny, hello! Yeah, Shioriko also, like, Mopei so fucking good with Shioriko. When we get to the MVs, you can hear it, but yes, she is so good. She has, and so, like, yeah, like, Shioriko's, like, story in this, and she's, like, you know, she eventually finds out that, like, realizing that just because you're not good at something or you are good at things doesn't mean you're necessarily going to enjoy it. Like, you can enjoy stuff even if you're not good at it, and you can be miserable doing stuff even if you are good at it. And she realizes, you know, she does have this love for school idols, and her sister is like, yeah, like, you know, I didn't end up where I wanted to be, but I don't have any regrets about it. And Shioriko finds a thing, and Kitsuno Hikari, I pronounce it, God, I'm trying to pronounce Japanese names with my list, but Kitsuno no Kari is like this, such like her like taking this first step, and then Io Canaria where her realizing, like, you know, kind of shaking off her sister's influence and becoming her own person is like Kawako is, I can't remember if she was a school idol. I can't remember if in All Stars she is a school idol. In the anime she is 100% school idol. I definitely think Kawako was a school idol. But it's like implied that basically, like, yeah, it's like she tried to achieve all this stuff and she didn't. And Kawako didn't achieve this, but she didn't have any regrets about it, while Shioriko saw her get emotionally upset and was like, well, clearly you're miserable because you're in like a lot of pain because you got upset. And it's like, it's so autistic coded. So autistic coded. Anyways, also, Pure and Lovely Moments. That is like very creamy sake. Okay. Pure and Lovely Moments. Is another banger recolor. I love how chocolate one. That was my thing over the harmonic song. Shioriko just got good recolors. Okay, can we just comment on that? Oh, when she did Final School Idol Festival, yeah, it was, but she was tied in with school idols. But like, you know, but that's why she doesn't like school idols, was like her sister tried to achieve a bunch of stuff and then didn't, in the kind of vein of school idols, and that's why she doesn't, yeah, like, I think it was yeah. Okay, thank you for staying for even a little bit, Kava, thank you. Love you too. Harmonic song. But yeah, so Kawako is great. But yeah, so basically, but I love that Io Canaria is her breaking out of this influence, and yeah, that song had such a huge impact on me that I quit my job to pursue art, and I'm now going to uni. So there's a reason why I have like a massive place in my heart for Shioriko, and I am very happy to support her in any iteration she comes in, because I do owe her a lot. I'm not gonna cry again, I've already watched the stream. We can leave it to the end. But yeah, no. Shioriko is just the cutest, and gonna go Pride in the Sky. The fucking hell I went through getting this costume. But I achieved my goal. What I wanted was Shioriko by the end of All Stars. I got to the top of Mon ranking. I maxed her out. She's just cute. So yeah, no. So Shioriko, I got what I wanted out of Shioriko. Like what I wanted to do is just, I've got to top Bon ranking. I got all of her cards. I maxed them all out. And yeah, I will continue to support Shioriko in any transition she goes to. I will continue to support Mopei and the rest of the voice actresses from Nijigasaki with their live shows and all of their performances. I'm very happy to do that. And people who think idols are cringy, yeah, that's cool. Like, if you think they're cringy, okay, go ahead. but also idols can have a very positive impact on people, and it's not just like like people who are into idols, not everyone is into them because we lewd them, or like because like we're like, oh, we're in love with a character romantically. No, like Shiriko to me is like, the best way to put it is she's like my fictional daughter. She is just someone I want to like cheer on and accomplish everything. And even if that's fictional, there is still a real person behind it who is trying to achieve something, and it's great. And idols and their music can have a really positive influence, and and that's what I love about Love Live, is that like, yeah, you can get this sort of sexual side to it, okay, sure, but you don't also have to engage with that. There is so much positivity there as well, in the stories, in the characters, in the interactions. It's yeah, I love Love Live, and I'm very sad that when I was at one of my worst places in my life, I didn't have Love Live. I had it during high school, and then I kind of fell off because of IRL problems, and then I came back to it, and it helps me have a good life, not have a good life, but like it helps make every day like a little more positive. Like I have like this little bit of positivity in my life that makes everything easier, it makes everything better. It doesn't fix my problems, but it helps ease it a bit. Good. Yeah, preach! Woo! Okay, so we can get some fantastic voice line for Shio.
ボランティア活動はとても充実しています。誰かのためになりたいと常日頃から思っているんです。動画編集は楽しいですね。
Yes, it's fun editing videos. I love editing videos. I have so many personal recordings I'm going to be editing after when I take off my break.
あの子の作る素敵なジュエリーの似合う自分でありたい
This
です。
outfit, like her final outfit, is fucking gorgeous. I'm in love with it.
温かいお茶は心をほっとさせてくれますね。
新しい世界に飛び込むと見えるものがこんなにも変わるのですね。
Reflection is real. Okay. Side episode, we are obviously... Where is it? We've got to do Soul and Canary, because it is so thematically relevant.
ずっと考えて
I've
いま
always
した。
wondered what it is I really wanted to
本当
do.
にやりたいことは何なのか。しかし、
After seeing you and everyone else doing exactly what they want to do, I realized I finally found it.
やっと見つかりました。私は
I wanted to sing songs that would support all kinds of people and make them feel like I'm walking right alongside them.
たくさんの人に届けたいです。だから
My days of living as a caged bird are over. I'm going to soar across the whole wide world with the power of my own wings.
広い世界へ羽ばたいていきます。誰のものでもない
I'll fly freely through the sky, delivering my songs
私
to
だけの
everyone.
歌を皆さんに届けに行きますね。
Oh, I love her so much. Okay, moving on before I get emotional over her again. We have I is probably... That's what makes Love Live special in my opinion. It's overwhelmingly positive because you always feel good while playing the game or watching anime makes people happy. Yeah, so as someone, because I have sensory processing issues because of my autism, and so for me, I have to listen to music pretty much constantly. I have like such a high, such a high music playing, and Love Live songs are some of my most played, and I have a real attachment to music. So specifically when I get songs, so some of them are super fun, like you know, like you can get like really cool creepy ones like Jabolic Mother and Maidstown. You can get just like thematically great ones, or you can get really emotional ones with great lyrics. And yeah, and that's like, I think that's why, like, specifically I think I fell in love with Nijigasaki the way I did than I did with like Muse and Aquas. Is Muse and Aquas are a group, and Muse starting off, they have a lot of their songs are very similar sounding. It's a very similar style, and while Aquas then expanded and they got the chance to explore and be a lot more diverse with the type of music and songs they made. What is specifically cool about Nijigasaki is every single girl has a different music style. They have this different types of songs that they have. So you can really find something dependent on your mood, depending on these characters, and you can attach yourself to. I love Kanata songs are some of the most comfiest songs possible. Shizuku's are just like thematically amazing. You then get stuff like Setsuna and Karen and I, who have absolute bangers. Same with like Lanzu. And then you get like Shioriko, who has like really emotional songs that can really impact for you. So like that's like for me the draw. And then you get like, yeah, like the draw of Nijigasaki is there is instead of the kind of the songs, you know, the group songs that are like normally, you get like this such a broad music taste, and I think that's why I fell in love with Nijigasaki a lot more. Don't get me wrong, I love Art Quiz. Some of my all-time favourite songs come from Art Quiz. I have Muse songs that are still like very nostalgic for me. But that's why, like, if someone was like, oh, I want to get into Love Live, I like, in terms of music, I would be like, here's Nijigasaki. Just try each of the girls' songs, you will probably find something you like. And I'm really glad that they are being brought in instead of like as a side project. They are now being brought in more as a legitimate group, the same way that like Liella and Aquas and Muse were, and they are expanding better than that because I think they absolutely deserve it. And just because, you know, I know some people can't get into Nijigasaki because it deviates far too much from the normal Love Live formula. You know, like just because it's like different doesn't mean it's bad. And yeah, and I think like that's the reason why like Nijigasaki has such a special place in my heart, is because of the diversity of it. You know, like for example, Aya's not my favorite character. Her songs are just absolutely not really my taste. Her being absolute preppy, sunshine, energetic. That's complete opposite to what I'm like. However, Jubolic Mola is, I adore. It is such a good song. It is, you know, Eternal Light as well. I love Driver Diva songs. And that's what I mean. It's like there's just such a broad taste of them all. It's great. But yeah, got I going on just Love Live tangents. Just getting to the point I wanted to share with Love Live fans. So I specifically wanted me to love her. She tried so hard. Like every time I would do a solo scout and pull, it would be I. That's how I got 3 of her best cards were from solo pulls. I have like pretty much all of her UR cards. Like she's grown on me. She has grown on me a lot. Even though, like, again, it's like there's not a bad Love Live girl. It's just like the character trope and archetype that I fits into is not one my personal favorite, which is very surprising considering I love Mew is my favorite from you, not you, from Arcwood, and she's kind of preppy, happy, you know, sportsy girl, but yeah, just slightly different, and it's just like enough to be from my favorite to like I'm very mad on. Okay, which one do we want? I've got Lovely Smile, Be Honest. Let's do Enchanted by Eye. There we go. What do you think? I look good in these alluring traditional Japanese style clothes, don't I? I'm closer to you than usual. Maybe it's my costume, but I feel bolder than I normally do. I might try luring you in. Hey, come closer. Close enough that you can hear my heart beating. I love it. Like, I've been streaming for 2 hours and it's literally just been going through the girls. I'm in my moment with each of the girls. Yeah. Lanzu! The little problematic baby. Look. Lanzu, yeah. She is an absolute villain in the story, and I can absolutely get why people really didn't like her. I thought she was fun, and I know that they kind of, I think that's like the thing where it's like they kind of toned down her villainous in the anime, and then people got annoyed by that she wasn't as villainous as she was in the story, but then everyone hated her in the All-Star story for being so villainous. It's like Lanzu couldn't really win. I definitely feel like now that storyline is over, it's very like Lanzu. I can get why people like Lanzu. She is this kind of rich kid who just wants friends and has this like overwhelming amount of passion, but kind of has been raised to kind of think that she is, you know, to be good at a lot of things, and so she's kind of this perfectionist who thinks she's kind of like better than everyone, and everything has to be like the best thing possible. It's kind of like, and it's like, you know, her story is kind of, you know, learning to turn it down and learning to kind of just like actually like be like, yeah, you know, this is how you have friends. This is, you know, it's very funny seeing her, like, if you go in her side stories where she's like having to like look after a bird, and you know, she's like, oh, I'm gonna do this, you're gonna be the best bird possible, and you know, she is very fun. I understand she has started off very problematic though, and I completely get why people do not like her. I think for me, through her side story, her Bond episodes, and through Rebirth, I think specifically because I have such a love for Shiriko, and I also really like Mia, that kind of because of that has elevated Lanzu for me, and I think the dynamic they have is very fun with, you know, Lanzu diving in head first, Mia complaining a lot of the time, but also kind of going along with everything, and then Theo being the absolute mum, being like, you two, come on. She is very fun though, and I think, you know, I think that she is definitely, she's kind of, you know, you either like her or you don't. And people who don't like her, I'm like, okay, I get it. She has fucking banger songs though. Utopia is my fucking ringtone. I will sing it every time it comes on. He's just fun. He's a fun character. Also, just like when she moves into the like a thing, and it's just like, yeah, no, that's not how things work. She has no explanation. Especially the world is mine. The world is mine. You guys look so happy watching the live show today. I mean, you did get to see me shining the brightest in the whole wide world after all. Alright everyone, keep those eyes fixed on me. You are all witnessing the moment history is rewritten. This is the fucking cockiness of Lanzu. I'll treat you all to the most mesmerizing experience ever. Yeah. And I think that's it, isn't it? I think Lanzu's last. We are done! We are done with all the characters! Hello, Henio. Okay, so from that point on, we are going to be going on to MVs now. We're going on to MVs. So if anyone has MV requests, costume requests, whatever, you can do that. You can request that. Yeah, I was playing that song. Yeah, did they still set onto? Yes, 3D lives. Yeah, like all of the MVs work on here, surprisingly enough, other than Angelic Angel. Angelic Angel is glitched out in this, which is very funny because on my mobile everything works except Dreamy Color. Dreamy Color, the lights glitch out. Very good. I have everything unlocked. Ema Animal, hello! Yeah! Pride flag! Woo! Yes, we are all very gay here. Hello. But yeah, so anyone, I'm happy to put some stuff on for now, but if anyone's got any specific requests, specific costume requests, there is a link to my idol story in the description, and it has every single card I possibly own on there, so if you're like, oh, does he have this set or whatever, yeah. Also, if you haven't already, subscribe, because I have a I have a cute little gif that should come up when someone subscribes. I can't tell. I don't know if half of this stuff works most of the time. Just don't mind me, I'm just singing up. Okay, I like this song a lot. Sorry, I was checking some stuff. But this is my Fucking this and Future Parade make me cry. Always make me cry. Get me back, terrible singing. I'm gonna put on, for now. I love this song with the third solo costumes. One of my personal favorites. Are we? I'm just not that one. Where are we? Aye. My brain's gonna go fuzzy. I am slightly drunk. I have been drinking sake. I bought some sake for City to buy because I don't know, I felt more appropriate than like seconds. Why? I don't like wine anyway, so I love the third solo costumes. Banging along here. Third solo costumes I think are some of my favourite. I like them more than first solo. I don't know, I kind of put them and the anime outfits on top. I think like anime outfits I either really like them or I'm really mad on. Well, I'm generally really positive on all of the third solo stuff. Giving you power, yes! Give you power, great. Enjoy the Valorant. I'm about to go through. My brain. I've also got a sake bottle like halfway through my monitor. This is what happens when you have too big a monitor. There you go. I'm kind of sad we never got the anime outfit in the game. Nia Sky Nia Nap is also probably my favourite ending. Neo Sky Neo Map is definitely one of my favorite Neo G group songs. So good, and I love the umbrellas, especially when they break them out. So cute. Okay, so we do. Let's not just stick on Nijigasaki because I will easily just stick on Nijigasaki. Please put in some inputs. You're gonna. If the. You're gonna break on me. Okay. There you go. I was about to say, the act's gonna break on me for something. It runs so smooth on your computer, I'm jealous. It feels like a little bit under me because of I have shit processing power. And on that note, like that process, to be fair, the emulators normally crash after a couple of hours, and I've had this open for like 2. But yeah, no, for the most part it works fine. Just like sometimes it'll like after a while, it will like crash out, and I'm like, ah, okay. But yeah, no, I have a pretty good PC. I guess they're looking. Wow, but yeah. I was able to record like 1.5k videos on here. That's so much. Oh yes, go time. Because I did. I want to do blue. I need purple. And that's why I had blue, because I went off with blue. Oh, I'll stick to purple. I could go the old one. Let's do the old one. Do the original devil outfit. I have to keep adjusting the slider. Be like, okay. Oh, so I just have like My Tonight is one of my favorite Aka songs, along with Baby Color. If anyone knows well, they don't have Fantastic Departure, my other one. I just looks good. Oh, I didn't reset this. Alright. You put it the wrong way. Let's do that.
一緒に頑張ろう。
think I was fucking around yesterday with some like songs, like trying to do like themed videos. Wake Up Challenger? I think I made Wake Up Challenger just pure devils. Also, let me know. I'm gonna do this one not thing because it's like I do have the recording version, so I switch over to recording. So it's sort of whether like you're cool with it having like being embedded like this, so I can chat over the top, or if you would like me to like fuck off and we can go into recording mode. Yeah, we'll do this. I'm very happy there's a little Shubika on my head. Good. Yeah, this one I specifically was trying to fit all demon characters or demon outfits, and I had like one spare, so I just shoved in Halloween Setsuna, that's his paid outfit.
成長してる。
Don't think it matters too much. That's fine, it's just more like if anyone like wanted to put in a specific request to be like, oh, you've got this outfit, could you like record this MV for me? I could switch over to recording. I would love to sing some of these songs, but my lisp is just like, fuck no. Forgetting I've got my messos in my lap. So probably like I'm singing, realize I'll be out of time because I'm using my wireless headphones today because like because I was like I don't want to be distracted by a cable happening away. I just did put them away. When am I talking about? I think I did another one. I have all the Christmas ones, so I did like a full Christmas recording. It's all just like adjusting, like moving around all the characters so that all the sets matched up. Yeah, I didn't put the Christmas ones in Snow Halation. I should do that. Oh, I was a bit too late now. I'll do it. I did Halloween sets with Dancing Stars on Me. I hate it when like in the MV it's like they have like the characters lined up and you put all in and it's like, alright, it's gonna like have these paired next to each other, and then the order in the MV is completely different to how they lay it out. It's just like, fuck's sake. I should just do trial and error till I got the right combination. great fans. I also did. I think I tried to do. I've done like stuff like trying to do all butterflies and stuff. Okay. Just not news.
君と作り上げたライブ楽しみましょう。
The only thing I'm gonna miss most about All Stars is the MVs. I love just like when I was having a bad day, just like going in and just putting the MVs on. Oh yeah, like the gameplay of Love Live All Stars is kind of not like great. Like I just like it's like there's like the actual gameplay has like no longevity to it. But the reason I was like willing to put money into this game was for the costumes, and then also to make sure I had every Shioriko card so I could do the bond ranking and stuff like that. Like School Idol Festival 2, like I'm gonna play it for the gameplay because I do enjoy rhythm games, but like I have no incentive to put any money into that game or to try and get every Shioriko card because there's no real reason for it. Like yeah, like the reason I would like put money in this game and stuff is because I wanted to get all the Shioriko cards so I could be top of the bond ranking because I loved it so much. Like, there's no appeal, like, there's nothing like that in School Idol Festival 2, so I have like, well, no real incentive to try and get all of Shioriko's cards. Well, and then like for something similar, then you get like Project Sekai, and while I have put some money into Project Sekai, like, you know, because there, I'm gacha. I haven't put the same, like, I don't subscribe to the monthly pass like I did with All Stars, and I don't because, yeah, while the costumes in there, the MV system, yeah, 2D cards do nothing, and sort of same with, like, Project Sekai, it's like, yeah, there's cool costumes, but there's no real incentive to try and get multiple of the same character. It's like, I save up to get costumes. But like, because we're like a year behind, it's like, well, I know what costume's coming up, I can save up for that costume, and then normally it's like kind of me going like, oh, I'll skip over this costume, and then I start pulling on it, and then I'm like 1 or 2 off like being able to spark, so then I'm like, okay, I'll spend money to then get enough spark, which has only happened once, I think, like once or twice it's happened. Which was with both time for Kaito. I was trying to get a limited Kaito, I got it the second time around. Well, but yeah, like, now that I have a limited Kaito, I have no real interest in pulling for Kaito cards, because I'm like there's no point to having multiple Kaitos. Like, it's like, you get, I have a card for each of his different types. But that's like, yeah, that's like, so that's kind of like, that's kind of the two problems that School Idol Festival will have. The problem of great character, but there's no 3D assets to make me want to pull it, while then Project Sekai had the problem of there's no reason to have more than one card for a character. There's like no point to it because you can only have one member. Like in Project Sekai, it's like if you can only have one Kaito equipped or one Nene equipped, and so it's like, okay, so what's the point of having multiple Nene cards or whatever? Like there's no point to it. So that kind of like, now that I'm like a year into the game, it's like, well, I have a Kaito outfit that I like, hairstyle I like, same with Nene. I'm just going, I think like literally I'm saving to pull for the upcoming Mizuki event, and that's specifically because it's like literally like the trans-coded Mizuki event, and I'm like, I'm gonna pull on that because I want to try and tier that. Other than that, I'm like, yeah, I don't care. Like, I'm going to save up for then I'll save up for limited Mizuki in a year's, that's basically just under a year's time. That's it. Yeah, so like basically the two gacha games that have interested me, both of them don't have the appeal to make me spend money the same way All Stars did, because All Stars, it was like there was a point to getting multiple Shiriko cards because you could have multiple equipped, and then you had the envies and costumes, which made me want to collect all the costumes. It made me want to get all the Shiriko cards so I could get all the different costumes for her. Yeah, like if like Project Sekai was like, oh yeah, you can use multiple Nene cards in a set, that's cool. But at least when like Skull Island Festival 2 comes out in the West, I'll know when Shiriko's coming, so I can just be like, oh, I'll just save up. I know when Shiriko's coming. That means I have no incentive to put money into the game. But thankfully, I am a massive rhythm game fan, and I play rhythm games to relax most days, so literally I would play Project Diva on my Switch every single day until I got into Project Sekai, and I just now you can use Project Sekai instead of Project Diva because it's easier to access on the Switch. But even like Project Sekai also annoys me because it's like it's like, oh, you want to get more points in an event and you want to get more items, well, you need to do the co-op. You need to do like the joint shows, which are fucking pain in the ass with disconnecting because someone doesn't like a song or this, that, blah 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 blah. And I'm just like, so like, okay, can I play solo player? It's like, yeah, you could play solo player, but then then you can't you don't get as much stuff for playing solo, and it's like, I do not have. Also, you play auto, you get less points. You can only auto on solo, so it's just like, it just bullies you into playing the co-op versions. And they're just like, I don't have the time or the energy to be like queuing. And like, especially like when it's like during the colourful festivals or whatever, when it's like you when you're versus, it's just like, yeah, no. In the swimsuit mode. Anyway, enough of me dissing on Project Sekai. I do like Project Sekai. Like, in terms, Project Sekai's got the opposite problem to what All Stars is. It's got great base gameplay. Everything else is shit. Well, All Stars had everything's great except the core gameplay. The core gameplay shit. Even just like, I was like, it reminded me, like, the gacha rate on Love Live All Stars wasn't shit. It was like 5%, and then I look at Project Sekai, and Project Sekai's like 2 or 3%, and it's like, Jesus Christ. And it's like, oh, you want like and then there was like multiple like guarantee 4-star banners like really often and stuff like that, or like ways to guarantee yourself 4 stars. Well, yeah, and then it's just like also like yeah, like 3 stars have like no costume or anything, so they're like kind of pointless. It's like yeah, it's like basically All Stars did everything right apart from the cool gameplay, while Project Sekai does the cool gameplay well, but everything else is shit. Well, putting costumes together.
精一杯頑張るので見ていてください。
Randling. And now and then School Idol Festival 2 has taken none of the good points of All Stars, so it's just like, oh, what was the point? You like rebooting this. You could Slutty and Lilia in, and it's like, okay, I haven't done a good job at it. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Rangirl is probably one of my favourite Muse songs. So catchy. Oh, I wish I got her my shirt. That's one of my favourites that I'm sad I didn't get. Oh, Hyper Train I did like a fun thing for. Wait, not I love Train. I did a thing where it was like supposed to be like winter to like autumn to spring. Or like spring to autumn. Like, This is such a pretty MV. Happy days ago. I'm slowly going for my sake. Really good sake. Which makes me sound like such a fucking weeb. Like, ah, you got sake. And it's like, oh yeah, it's the only alcohol I can drink staked. And it's just like... Oh man, I had a dream now.
ライブ
Ow! I stabbed myself with the seal of the sake bottle. People have the sake down. They're quite small bottles though. I know. I had a strawberry sake, which was Ichigo sake. It was the same make as the chocolate sake. It's not as good as the chocolate sake, but still good. Alright. Discord, why are you notifying me when I need to do picture? Thank you. People are blue wild. Oh yeah, I did that. I think it's one I try to go like super angelic for.
ライブスタート
You make it look so funny inside of my head. Oh my god. Trying to save up Miji Kasaki song for a little bit later, then I can start crying. Never got the full What Blue New Well set. Such a pretty MV. Oh my god. Like some of the MVs just in this are stunning. Like some of them some of them are like kind of meh, and then other ones they just go all out on. The My Might to Might is a little bit janky. I didn't know this song existed till All Stars, and then it became one of my favorites. Just really comforting. So I have a lot of these MVs recorded, and I'm gonna edit them together and add subtitles and stuff, because I don't like uploading pure raw stuff to this channel. It's like my uploads are like for my edited content, live streams are for live streams. So I'm gonna be like adding subtitles and stuff. So if you want more Love Live content, subscribe. Plugging myself, because I will be uploading Love Live content to here. Not the end of Love Live on this channel. I really want to get the Love Live game for PlayStation, so I can play some of that. I play some more Ribbon games on here. But UK, that's not available in the UK for some fucking reason. Maybe I should just be like, ask my girlfriend if they get details so I can get it. Get it over here. I'll have to try that. Because I want to see if I can stream some Project Sekai in the future, and I also want to do Persona dancing as well. I just want to play some more Ribbon games sometimes. Not like bad. Hang on, let's go up to the top and go back up to... We're gonna do some... Go through each of these. Trying to think of what outfits I should go for to do this. Although I better like something he's like. I got like anything. Shut that one out. Probably not going to thematically work. I should probably switch Maki out. Oh well. I'll finish this up and then switch Maki out. ED was always my favourite subunit from Muse, which is very, very generic of me. Okay. Witchy. Okay, yeah. I guess go. I think I'm going to probably work. Definitely we're going for this.
ミュージックスター
Isn't the film good in this one though? It's just like pairing outfits together and being like, oh, you look chromatically, colory similar. Don't mind me, I am just moving to the lounge. Whee! I'm going to turn down a bit. You guys can still hear me. Whee! There we go. World #1 logo on her necklace. Thank you for following on. What? I sad like the song. All over. I'm not putting on my Switch. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Hey. Hey. I have moved on. I gotta check how it's looking. Oh. Mic way being oversensitive. I'm now balancing the mic on my knee. That's what point we're at. We love Cutie Panther.
あなたの期待は裏切らないわ
I feel like BB songs are just generally really good. BB's just cool. Like, it's such a cool subunit. Like, I don't really care for the other two subunits. Like, Lily White has some good songs. I absolutely did not care for. Oh my god, I can't even. Printemps? I think that was Honoka, Hanyo, and Kotori. That voice type is just not. Combination is just not my sort of thing. Lily White has some really good songs. But BB was just like top tier cool for the time. They were just like the peak subunit. And then while like sort of try to emulate that with Aqua. They sort of like, I'm glad that they have like tried to like keep all the subunits very individualized. Enjoy romantic. I do have a blue suit. You have a dark blue? Oh, blue. Okay.
リンの方応援してね。
I really like that outfit that Umi's. I only got it a couple of days ago though. It's so stunning. Emma like got done dirty with that set because Chica and Umi look amazing, and then Emma just looks bad.
誰も気づかない生まれ変わる恋のために私は今蝶になって震えてる花の香りが怖いのしびれるように甘くて心溶ける説明できない待ってこんなすぐに見つけないで変なの妙にため息ついてちょっと瞬場夢見てひらひら私の中のロマンティー目覚め始めた戸惑いもなんだか悪くない夢見てひらひら恥ずかしがってばかりにそれじゃいけないのさあ飛んでみなくちゃひらひらと夢見てたいドキドキの夢
Create dance. Okay. Just going through all the subject unit songs at this point. I think this is the best way to just kind of experience them. This is my favourite outfit. Rin, a Halloween hunter outfit. Not Halloween. Her Red Riding Hood outfit. From Catch Mischievous Warprint. 次に始まる夢は何でしょう知らない切なさの予感怖いけど逃げたくないの微熱からミステリー次に始まる夢は何でしょう知らないときめきの予感あなたから教えてもっと偶然 Okay, let's do that then.
この思い
I'm gonna
あな
miss
たに
this.
届くでしょうか
Okay, Zero, don't get emotional again. Oh yeah, anyways. This is just a good MV as well. I think this is my favourite MV alongside Monster Girl and Galaxy Hide and Seek.
今の私が少し大人になりたい時はあなたの声が聞こえた時なのだから振り向いて次に始まる夢は何でしょう知らない切なさの予感怖いけど逃げたくないの微熱からミステリー次に始まる夢は何でしょう
Yeah, Rin Hunter outfit is still one of my all-time favourites. It's still quite an old one. One of the first year events. It's peak. Looks so good. Woo! Why am I clapping? Oh, the alcohol's hitting me. Okay. Buzz! It's very easy to pick this up out. Not like I haven't used it before. Do-do-do-do. Hello, Dragon Super! Welcome! We are just currently consuming MVs. I'm just putting like stuff on at the moment, but if you like specifically want anything, like a specific costume, a specific MV, song, whatever, let me know! Just drop it in the comments. But yeah, we're just enjoying. I know, I'm gonna miss this game so much as well. I'm holding up on the new Jikasaki stuff right now, because the moment we put on any Shiriko stuff, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna just start crying. Yeah. That's the reason why I've got Shiriko on my head. I was really gonna try and put him, like, above my normal plush, but the shape pick doesn't work. Yeah, I have recorded so much content for this game. As in, we're talking like 2.5k and almost a terabyte worth of footage worth of it. But I worked alongside Pidge, who was running the overall archive project, and we managed to archive every single costume possible in this game. I think we're literally missing, like, last time I checked was a couple of the t-shirts. That was it. Like, we got every single costume, every single paid costume, every single recolor, and I am basically, after tomorrow, I'm going to so from tomorrow I'm taking a week's break, and then I'm going to be working to not only do upload personal stuff from my to not only upload stuff for my current channel, so if you're interested, subscribe, but I am also going to be yeah, so I'm also going to be setting up a dedicated archive YouTube channel that I'm going to manage. So I've got to edit down a whole load of content. What'd you put? Yeah, so I'm going to be... Yeah, so I'm going to have to be editing down and together all of the story, all of the Bond stories, all of the event stories, all of the costumes, and that's all going to be put on YouTube, on a dedicated YouTube channel. I got my work cut out for me. I love this game so much. It has been a staple in my life for 3 years. It got me back into Love Live heavily. It introduced me to Shiriko. Yeah, so yeah, this game has meant a lot to me, hence why. Yeah, working other people. Well, that's the thing, is like, I don't want... The MVs are so good, the story is so good, the interactions between everyone is so good. We didn't want that lost, and while putting it all on archive.org is great for preservation, for newer and older fans, it's not as easy to access. So hence why I'm going to be putting it on YouTube, and I'm going to be doing stuff like, say, montaging all of the chapters together so you don't get the menus in between, you know, putting all the doing like a big collection, so like each character's bod stories are all put together, each event story is put together. Chika is your girl. Chika is awesome. I really love her in the anime. I think she's a really good protagonist. She's not one of my favorites. It's just protagonistically good type is not my particular favorite archetype, but she is pretty awesome. I will go put Chika on for you after this. I'll go put on Chika. Yeah, I have my idol story link is down below. So if you like want to request any specific MVs or any specific costumes, all of the cards I own are on that list. I think literally bar one SR at this point because I got it literally, we pulled it on stream. But yeah, so I'm gonna have my work cut out so it's gonna be a very slow process, but everything will be put online for people to access. Really annoying that Ruby doesn't really have a summer costume. It's like all like kind of like a beachy costume. Is it that bit? Oh, sweet. I guess that's gonna have to do. There we go. But yeah, so it's gonna be a pain in my fucking ass. But you know, I want newer and older fans to still be able to access the content this game had, and especially the story, because I think as much as I do love the Nijigasaki anime, it doesn't do a lot of characters justice. For example, Shiriko. You know, Shiriko's character is very flatlined in the anime, which makes sense because basically like an episode per girl, that's how sort of the structure worked. So I want people to still be able to experience it, and so if I can put all the content in one place so people can just go to this one place and consume the content, that is the most optimal way for people to consume, because while there have been people who have archived as the game's gone on, you know, I think it'd just be nice to have everything in one place, like all the card stories, all the bond stories, and while Picture's doing a fantastic job putting that all on archive.org, it's just archive.org's a pain, while YouTube is really accessible, so hence why I'm going to be putting on YouTube. I can also use my massive experience with video editing and being on YouTube for 10 plus years with AMV editing to bypass or figure out ways to get past like songs getting blocked, etc, and deal with that. And also I can just like put everything, and I'll keep everything archived in here, so if say like it goes down or something, it's all still going to be there and I can just re-upload it somewhere else. But it's going to probably be like a year-long process, because while it's not the most difficult footage and stuff to edit down, it's going to be generally pretty easy. It's just going to be time consuming because there is so much of it. Again, like recording and archiving every single costume, even doing stuff like events, we were putting it down into group MVs. So we were putting, so for example, like this video, so if you would get an event set and it would be 3 cards, and so we were collecting each of the card sets. So for example, off the top of my head, like Cash Mischievous Wall set, we would get all 3 cards for that, and we would record one of the subunit things, and that was a way to get all costumes together, so to kind of condense it, and you could put them all together, and then solo costumes were all put into solo MVs. SR sets were all then put into either attached to their dedicated MVs, or suitable ones for like page sets or original sets. And then brain gone. Oh god, yeah, brain's gone. Oh, where's I going with this? Yeah, like we really try to condense MV, like as much of the content down as we could to be accessible and easy. but you know, I'm gonna have to be doing like thumbnails, so I want to use card art and stuff. And then I also have to do all the main story, and I'm gonna have to edit that down. I also, that was where I was going. I also recorded every single MV without costumes. So each one, when we got the silver costumes, every single MV just got uniform costumes as well. So yeah, it was a long process. Took me 2 months, and I am very burnt out. But that's why I'm doing this one last stream, because you know, this is literally for 2 months I have lived and breathed this game, trying to preserve it because I love it so much. I love this game so much. I love Niji Kasaki so much. I love Love Live so much, and it has done a lot for me, and I want to be able to pass that down to fellow fans. I want to be able to There's 2 reasons why this game is shutting down. One was simply it wasn't profitable, which is that, you know, as awful as to say, it financially it has been declining for an extremely long time financially. It's not profitable. And so like, even, you know, K-Labs basically just power creeped it, did not care about the fans. So when it got taken off them and put into hands of MyNet, even with MyNet doing a lot of good stuff, and they were doing a lot of the right things, they were making very good quality of life improvements. At its core, the gameplay of Love Live All-Stars just wasn't sustainable. It's an RPG kind of maintainer thing, you know, once you beat a song there's kind of no more incentive to kind of continue trying to beat songs, and you were just going to see it. And then obviously, like, when you then try to, and obviously like the longer you were in the game, the more powerful you were going to be. It wasn't a particularly stable model, and that's why it's a decrease in it. It doesn't help that K-Labs fucking bled the game dry. And so when MyNet came in, even with all the great quality of life stuff they were putting in that made it fantastic, it just, you know, it wasn't a surprise that this game was going down, that this game would shut down. That's not what the surprise came from. The surprise came from the how quickly it got announced. There was no warning. They were literally talking about having to, like, after this point, like, Coco was going to take over from Tamori. You know, there was, you know, we were literally about to start. We literally started Fez 4 rotation. We were coming to the end of party. And we were like in the middle of story, and they just cut it. And it's the shock of why it was shutting down. So that's like part one of, is, you know, just generally that wasn't a particularly sustainable game. It wasn't ever going to last, have a very good longevity. The thing with, as I've been commenting on for a very long time with about school, this game, is generally everything. Love Live is popular, this game isn't popular. In the context of Love Live All Stars, is not a popular game. It just has features that are people. Love Live All Stars, its cool gameplay sucks, but everything else it does is fantastic. It has a really good incentive for you to spend money into it. The MVs are fantastic. The Bond rank, they've got really good stories and stuff. But again, it's been dropping player base thing, and it has been losing money for a very long time. The second reason why is School Idol Festival 2, and it's very obvious that the reason why the breaks got School Idol Festival 2, Love Live All Stars closing as suddenly as it is, and the way it has been, without any warning or without kind of gradually building down to it, and it very suddenly has happened, is because it's probably what was happening is this game was declining anyways, and they launched School Idol Festival 2 because School Idol Festival 1 is a very old game. The software that they were using was really old, and they literally had to rebuild to bring it up to modern standards in comparison. So for example, Project Sekai is, which is, you know, Project Sekai is one of the most profitable new mobile games to come out recently. It is extremely popular, it is extremely well received, it's raking in a shit ton of money, and it's got, the player base just keeps growing with it. And, you know, games like Project Sekai exist because of School Idol Festival. The original game, for like the basis for multimedia project, for multimedia games, stuff like that, but School Idol Festival. But the game is so old at this point that they basically had to rebuild it from the ground up. They really didn't have a choice with that. And so, you know, them announcing the closure of School Idol Festival 2 to make School Idol Festival to make way for School Idol Festival 2 makes a lot of sense. That isn't the problem. The problem with the School Idol Festival 2 is they had a chance to implement a lot of things. They had a chance to make a lot of changes, and they botched it. They released this really buggy game which was missing a lot of features from School Idol Festival 1, still basically being built, and with features being added and stuff like that. And they were, you know, it added Lelia and added Yuji, but it didn't add a lot of the features that people wanted. Like, a lot of the features that people like in All Stars. 3D MVs, the bond rankings and stories, the interaction between the different groups. Like, people wanted that included in School Idol Festival 2, and they didn't. They're basically gone very flat, like. And then there was also, for Nijikasaki fans, there was also the uproar that they were taking from the anime version rather than the All-Stars version, because they are two very different people, two very different stories, two very different characters. So that then put off a lot of people who were fans of Nijikasaki because of All-Stars, because you've got to remember, Nijikasaki started because of, and their home was through All-Stars. They were a side project built for this game. And so a lot of people fell off School Idol Festival, and also they didn't release it in the West at the same time as they released it in Japan. So basically, you can clearly see they're trying to emulate stuff that kind of what Project Sekai was doing. So for example, I must have just setting this MV up. So they've implemented kind of like the 3D live thing that Project Sekai has. But they're literally just stripping the MVs from All Stars. While with Project Sekai, it's like, yeah, there's 3D stuff and it is kind of taken from 3Ds, but there is a lot of elements to it as well. So, yeah, School Idol Festival 2 is just this completely unfinished game, and so, in a way, that like what they basically decided was that they basically went, we need to redo School Idol Festival for a modern audience because look how well Project Sekai is doing. And then they completely botched it. Thank you, Iconic! Thank you for staying by as always. Love you, bud. So yeah, with School Idol Festival, they had to rebuild it from the ground up to try and modernize it because they were seeing the success of Project Sekai. They completely botched School Idol Festival 2 because they added nothing. They basically missed a bunch of features out that were existing in School Idol Festival 1, and then also didn't add any of the good content from from All Stars. And because All Stars was already dying and was probably going to be, kind of end of service was probably going to come up very soon, or the concept of it ending was going to be coming up. I wouldn't have been surprised. I think I would have been like, they probably would be like, okay, we're going to end this game and we're going to slowly ramp it down, and etc, etc. And that was what they're going to do with All Stars. But instead, because of how bad School Idol Festival 2 is failing, they decided, well, All Stars is already going to
it's basically already reaching going to be eventually reach end of service anyways. So why not, you know, why not take, you know, close the game down now, and hopefully that can, and then try and drive all the people who play All Stars and put their money into All Stars. Why don't we go and put it into School Idol Festival? Because without the MVs and stuff, School Idol Festival is far cheaper to make because you are just doing the card art. You're not having to, it's a lot more easier to schedule because you're not trying to like do scheduling between multiple different groups, etc, etc. And I think that's what they try to do, and it has just backfired massively in their faces. I think also potentially, as we've seen with them already doing with the 3D stuff, what they might do is take... Ooh, my microphone fell off my knee. Okay. So what they also might try and do is gut assets, and so basically at the moment they have a lot, you know, School Life Festival does have the 3D MVs and stuff, and they have sort of taken some of that to go and put into School Life Festival 2. So what they could potentially also could be doing by closing All Stars is gutting the team and moving that onto School Idol Festival and putting all of their focus into School Idol Festival because it's cheaper to run. It is the pure rhythm game, which overall fans are a lot more receptive to than to this weird RPG model, because the RPG model has not really got any longevity. Now, I want to make something clear because I think there's often seen with... Yes, this game has not run, you know, it did not run as long as School Idol Festival, and it did not have the same longevity as a lot of games. It still did really well as a mobile game, and the fact that it even made 3-4 years is extremely impressive. Because you've had mobile games released with really big names behind it that have barely lasted a year. You know, like 6 months to a year, and these games go. So, you know, you've had like Deadly Sins, My Hero Academia, and stuff like that, and like people, they build these games with these really big assets, you know, these really big names behind them, and they try and build these games around it. Yeah, so that's kind of like what we have to hope, is that eventually, yeah, like we have to hope that eventually School Idol 2 would turn it around. But you know, the mobile market is extremely competitive, and probably for every... It's the same with any gacha games, live service games. If you can make it work, you can rake in a shit ton of money. And that is why every single game company tries to make live service gacha games, because they are so lucrative. But most of the time, like 9 out of every kind of maybe like 10-20 games, live service gacha games that are released, maybe one makes it. Only one actually is successful in some capacity. And I would class Love Live All Stars as actually a success. Was it a very long-lasting success? No, but School Life Festival 2 lasted because it pioneered an entire genre. It pioneered the entire genre of multimedia projects, and, you know, now they're just trying to incorporate it all in. I do not think people who look at it and go look at the failure of School Idol Festival 2, they look at the failure and then closing Love Live All Stars and are like, oh my god, it's the death of Love Live. It's absolutely not. Coming at the moment, we are maybe just looking at a massive failing in terms of the mobile market of Love Live All Stars. CD-wise, in terms of CD sales and stuff, and their music, they are still doing extremely fucking well. Like, they are topping, you know, every single sort of Love Live CD that gets released is topping sales, like top 10 sales in the week or whatever in Japan. The animes are still super successful collaboratively. You know, Japan does like multiple different types of collabs. Japan, you know, Love Live has literally collabs and partnered with the fucking like baseball league and like full-on baseball teams. Merchandising really popular, live shows really big, really popular. The animes, you know, Nijigasaki has just announced they are getting like 3 theatric releases. We don't know whether they're movies or more OVAs like Next Guy. You know, but like Nijigasaki, like the reason why like Nijigasaki has such a, you know, different anime style to the All-Star style was because they were like, oh, we don't want to put too much money into this. We don't know if it's going to be profitable. So Love Live itself isn't going anywhere. We've also just gotten we've got Sunshine in the Mirror, which is literally a spin-off, a fantasy spin-off. We are getting a console release game of that. You know, we have like, yeah, like Love Live isn't dying. Just because the mobile games are currently in this really weird fucking place doesn't mean it's dying. You know, I'm sitting here surrounded, like literally with 2 Nessas on my lap, giant Terra Nesso, all my acrylics, all my figures, Love Live figures. Like, yeah, this franchise is fucking profitable. It ain't going anywhere. It's still one of the most profitable franchises in all of Japan. And even franchises that have been more profitable in Japan have had absolutely failing mobile games. Like, you know, Love Live All-Stars reaching almost 4 years. We've got like 3.5 years, I think, for Love Live All-Stars. I think maybe 4 in Japan. Yeah, that's still a long-ass time for a game. Like, we've literally, you know, we've had like live service games released by Square Enix that die within like a month or 2. Like, literally, like, taken offline. We are just in a very, you know, All-Stars. The thing people are sad about losing Love Live All-Stars is losing the MVs. They don't care about the gameplay, they are sad about losing the costumes, they're sad about losing the story, and they're sad about losing the MVs. And the reason they are sad about that, they wouldn't be as sad about it if we knew that this good stuff would be continued elsewhere. And because of the failed launch of Skull Island Festival 2, that's where we're running into the problem of people being upset, because they, instead of taking from the All-Star version, they have taken from I think I've done these. They have taken from the anime, and people, Nijigasaki is far better and far more fleshed out in All-Stars. Makes sense. There's literally 53 chapters of just the main story, which is about 50 hours of content, plus all the spawn story, plus all the events. You know, it's the, you know, no one actually cares that the game's gone. They're sad about the content going, and there hasn't been any indication that this content is going to be going anywhere else, or the talent that's gone behind it is going to go anywhere else. You know, but you know, thankfully, Nijigasaki has evolved. You know, it was originally a side project. Literally, 3 of the girls were voted from Skull Island Festival to become main characters. They did something new by expanding the cast back past the original 9, went out to 12. And then they also did a thing, it's like, oh, instead of it being groups like Aquas and Muse, we are doing individual idols. They really tried something new with Nijigasaki, and it's hence why they originally weren't planned to get an anime, and the seiyus had to fight for it. They had to, you know, fight to try and get it, hence why the anime style is kind of cheap. You know, I have grown to love the anime style, but if you compare the anime quality compared to Muse and Aqua, you can see kind of it look, you know, the feel of it is a lot lower, because they were supposed to get an anime, while like Liella, they had such a good anime because the group was built into the anime. They were like, this was supposed to be anime only. They weren't supposed to play in the games, and eventually they grew out of their anime aspect. And what's saying with Nijigasaki has now outgrown All-Stars, so they're, you know, one of the reasons that one of the reasons why Nijigasaki has All Stars has lasted as long as it did was because it was so detrimental to Nijigasaki. Like, Nijigasaki, this app was built for Nijigasaki. The focus was on Nijigasaki. Characters were introduced through All Stars. You know, it was so, All Stars was so integrated with Nijigasaki that you couldn't really have one without the other. And that is how the app has somewhat survived, despite profits falling and K-Lab fucking it. And almost basically running the game into the ground. But now we do have the animes, we have, and they've been integrated into School Idol Festival 2, there isn't a need for All Stars anymore. You know, as I posted on my blog, it's not, Nijigasaki isn't ending, it's just, they've outgrown All Stars. And I am still very upset about All Stars closing. Yeah, it's, you know, All Stars, despite what anyone will tell you, All Stars did do good. You compare it to a bunch of other anime gacha games released, 4 years is still a really good time. But the problem is, you have to compare it to School Idol Festival, and School Idol Festival ran like 8-9 years. And the problem is, we now have stuff like Project Sekai, which is now top dog of this genre, like, you know, music, multimedia, and you know, and it's come up. It shows, you know, that the kind of Love Live had to kind of innovate, and in terms of them, everything else they're doing really well. In terms of mobile games, they have fucked it. But you know, I am not going to lose my love for Nijigasaki. I'm not going to lose my love for Aquas. You know, and they have evolved, they have changed. You know, Tamori had to unfortunately step down the Setsuna, and we have Coco, and Coco is stepping up and doing a fantastic job. You know, we're just in this point where, yeah, we're just at this point where things are changing, and that's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to go on this whole rant about this. So I just so happen to be getting into the game industry, so I look at, so in terms of like actual creation stuff, I'm invested in the game industry, and I follow it, so I kind of have this industry understanding that I've kind of had to pick up because I want to make games. But you know, I do hope eventually they will integrate the assets and the good qualities of Skull Idol Festival, because I was talking Little Bunny earlier, you know, yeah, like All Stars core game over shit, but everything else I did it really good at, and I spent way too much money on this game because I had an incentive to. I had an incentive to get every single Shiryu card. I had a reason to be pulling to get costumes, to stay at the top of bond ranking and stuff. I had a reason to collect every single card, even like free, you know, even like SRs, because, you know, SRs came with costumes, so I had an incentive to pull, you know, whenever I could. Well, for example, in comparison, I look at Project Sekai and I say Project Sekai's core play, it's great, it's fantastic. Everything else around it's really bad. Like, I have no incentive to try and pull on multiple banners, because once I have one outfit I like, I just pull, you know, and I'm like, okay, cool, I don't need to pull through it. There is no incentive to be getting multiple cards of my favourite character, because I can only use one at a time. Hairstyles are locked behind, you know, you have to like upgrade to unlock them, and the only way you can get the points to unlock them is by scouting more. And so it's just like I've once I got Nene and Kaito for, you know, limited Kaito and Nene, I had no reason to continue spending money on that game. So And when it's from Skull Island Festival 2, it's like I'm just gonna pull for Shiriko that I have no real if I miss a card. No, I don't have the same kind of trying to fight for the top like I do with All Stars, where I was like had to get every single card to make sure I could stay at the top of the list, stay at the top of the bond ranking. Now I don't. I did not get to go on such a big rant. Oh my god. There you go. Reventing. This song's fitting. Oh god, behind me. Oh yeah, I don't know. My Harmony is not one of my favorite Nijigasaki songs. I'm gonna get emotional over it. Sing. Can't sing and I can't stand the lyrics. This is my list. I need to re-record that one before we do that after I turn it. Please.
待たせちゃったみたいね。
Yeah, I'm gonna like try and see if I can like ask my girlfriend and be like, hey, can I have your PlayStation login details to see if I can access the American store on your end and download the game. Okay. Yeah, Halloween costumes. Fuck it, we'll go Halloween costumes. God, I've had these two. GG, CEO. Okay, now we'll do actual Azuna. I do love this song, it's so catchy. I also love just the feeling of Azuna. Great. Azuna's just so catchy. Like, okay, like, some Azuna songs I don't like, other ones are fucking bops. Maze Town is great. Yeah. Okay, now Sing and Smile, which is also a bop. Okay.
リナちゃんボードの準備完了。
I'm literally gonna put my own Shirika plush on it. Not been trying to sing on this song as my vocal range does not suit the song. I am now actually banishing Shirika plush in my head. I am now manifesting my PVGuber form in real life. Thank you, Shada. Thinking for when I do NorCon, I should like, cause I have a pair of blue ears, and so I'm like, oh, maybe I should like stencil on my star mark into my face. And there you go, I can manifest my VTuber form in real life. Cause I have a black hoodie. Like, okay. Okay, now we get to the fucking banger. Literally every Rebirth song fucking slays. Stand my girls. The outfit. I do have it. Hell.
ついてこれるかしら。
Monster Girls. Monster Girls. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you know this song, Shada, because Jesus Christ probably not stop playing it. I'm getting singing. Oh. Oh, the new Rebirth song from the OVA is so fucking good. It's a lot more mellow compared to their normal songs, and I read the lyrics and I may have gone and cried. Then again, I cry over anything with my girl Shio. Okay. I keep going to hit the stop recording button. I'm like, okay, so basically once we hit the end of the new Nigasaki songs, that'll probably be when I end stream.
My voice is gonna lag so badly on this. I've got a delay on my headphones, delay on putting the audio on. Dad, I'm gonna send you a very funny image. Yeah, I think the Sake is definitely kicked in at this point. I feel like I should put a warning in being like, oh yeah, I'm drunk. Just gonna drunk stay and badly sing along. It is a perfect recreation. I feel like, yeah, unfortunately, like I've got a picture here before. Hopefully I don't have ears IRL, but I don't have to like try and slot. To be fair, it'd be easier to balance Shio if I could just slot her. If I had actual ears, then I could actually slot her between my ears. I feel like I'm just gonna have like multiple streams now where it's just like, oh yes, we're just gonna stick the Shio on between my ears, depending on the stream. I like this outfit. I love the summer festival set. It's really nice. I think this is my favourite song of and New Year's. Ayumu. That's how you pronounce it. Fucking list. You guys. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Ayumu is very cute. God, Ayumu's name is really difficult for my list. And I don't know why. Asumi is adorable.
私を見ててね。最上級レベルの笑顔で今日もレッツゴー磨くよダイヤモンド一番可愛いでしょだってさ
Yumiko's still bouncing on my head. Thankfully this is like my mid-sized one and not my giant one. She fell off. Okay. I'll stop bouncing around my head. I've like seen so many of the Sailor MVs, got to record so many costumes. I know it's my favourite. I do quite like Margaret the song. Yeah, I do think Margaret is probably my favourite Kasumi song. I think like yeah, I think so. I have the most sickly sweet candle on my desk. I just keep sniffing it every time I need like an adrenaline boost. This is like just like the cutest outfit in the entire game, I think. It's very adorable. Wish I could have that kind of style if I was a girl. Because I'm just like, shirt and hoodie is great. And then we got Shizuku! It is such a cute outfit. Just like some of the outfits are just really cute.
とちらないようにしなくちゃ。
Gonna be able to pick up my keyboard because that's like how bad my microphone filters are. I guess, yeah, might be bugging out soon. I mean, I just only like running for 2 hours. Okay, Monogatari. I love Shizuku because she's just has such, like, all her songs have such a theme to them, because she's like, all of them are like supposed to be like narrative driven, like, you know, like theatre pieces, you know. It's like, it makes really fun, makes all the songs very interesting. This is another really pretty outfit. This entire, that Cherry Blossom set was just really pretty.
まだ答えは出せない簡単には言えない私のこの気持ちや言葉はセリフなのかなだけどあなたといる時だけは自然と話せる気がする一人は追い込んで闇を照らす一筋の光導いて先へと重ねようあなたと私のストーリーやがて一つの物語人生という名の大きな舞台を輝かせたいきっと一緒ならどんな結末でもハッピーエンドに変わる
Yay! And now we reach Karen songs, which are the fucking loudest in the game. They're great. Starlight. Why do I keep singing? Okay, I like the tiger outfit. Okay, we're doing tiger outfit.
もっと煽って
I honestly just like the tiger outfit in general. It's just so good. And it's not just because tigers are one of my favourite animals. That little singing. Why do I keep singing? And we've got eyes. Yeah, I know, it's just so good. It also doesn't help I listen to Punch Max Love Live music. Now we're gonna do, and actually, I'm not being really quiet, I can just like chill into the music. End of an era. Yes, hello! Quar. I don't know how to pronounce his name, I'm gonna call it Quar. Quar. What? How do I pronounce that? Q. I'm gonna call you Q. Yes, end of an era queue. We are just currently going through all of the Nijikasaki solos. I have been progressing, getting more and more drunk to cope with this. Here, if you specifically want to look at any MVs, do let me know. I'm happy to go back. It's a chill but emotional time. Yes, I have already broken down crying twice, and I am progressively... And I've had like 2 bottles of sake at this point. How much is there even in each of my bottles of sake? Okay. Okay, there we go. Unput my oh my god. Quarto. Okay, Quarto. I can see how you can pronounce that. Quarto. That's cool. See, I was sitting there going like, it looks like quartz, and then it had the 0 on the end, which is where I was like, Hanata, my darling, she's such a sleepy girl, and her songs are just so comforting.
ライブ始まるよ 宿題終わらせて早く飛び込みたいな深くベッドの上ゴロゴロしたいです
She's so sleepy. I love her.
森の美女さん憧れ
Hanata is the best. Like, honestly, she is my favorite after Shio.
寝てていいんでしょ幸せすぎるよ皆さんおはよう
This is like the time where I wish I had a had my 3D model, because you could just see me waving my arms around. Third trait from Niji Itachi. Yes! Who are your other favourites, Quarto? Because... So... Kanata was my original favourite Niji character until we got Shio. So now I like to say Shio is my top girl, and then Kanata is my favourite from Niji, Maki's my favourite from Muse, and then Yu is my favourite from Aquas. I'm so drunk.
もうちょっと寝ちゃおうおやすみ
This is my favourite outfit of this. I'm trying to think. So one of my bottles of sake was 10.5% alcohol. Okay, what's my other one? And then my strawberry one was 8%. Okay, so I've had about like... I don't know how much. I don't know how much. Okay, so basically 10 point... How many units is that? There's like 10.5% vol alcohol and 8% vol alcohol. I don't know if I don't know how much alcohol that is. I could get more, but I think I'm good where I am now. But I do have some cherry sours somewhere. I was drinking that yesterday. Marking stars also just wonderful. Look, Shadow, I'm going through an emotional time. I have been working my ass off archiving. I deserve a drink. That's why I've been saving this alcohol. Okay, I don't know which CMV to do. I kind of can. Should we just go through all of Kanata's outfits? Because I love her outfits. I think probably my third favorite Niju character is Mia. I love Mia. Previously it was Setsuna, but then Mia came along. Also, I kind of grew to love Rinna. I love the little bear that hangs off the outfit. Shadow is my friend. You're supposed to enable me, not criticize me. Yes, recommended Japan Center website. I tell you what I'll do, Shadow. I'll get you some alcohol. I'll get you some sake for your birthday. There you go. That'll be my birthday present to you. I think your birthday's in July. Fuck, when is your birthday? Have I completely gotten your birthday wrong? No, your birthday isn't this month. Fuck yeah. Okay, I'm getting you sake for your birthday. Yes, it's in my diary. Okay, we're gonna go back because I'll switch over. Okay. We're gonna go back because I'm gonna put my other things on. I know, that's like one of the things I'm most sad I never did was make 3D MVs for the anime solos or bring their outfits into this, because Butterfly, Utopia, and Solitude Reign I think are some of the best songs Niju's produced. I know we got Neo Sky Neo Nat and Yume. Oh my god, pronounce it. The ending group song for season 1. The one you get right in episode 13. That's another really good one. And I know we got those two as 2D MVs, but we never got... It's like, you know, we were supposed to... At some point we were obviously going to get Colourful Dream, Colourful Smile as an MV because we got the SR costumes, but we never did. So I kind of wish we got any anime solos. The anime solos are so good. Honestly, anime solos are like... probably like some of the best songs Niju Kisaki has. I think basically normally if I had to be like some of the top songs for each girl, I would probably say the animes. I think the only exceptions to that would be Shiriko's. Motion's good, her other solos are better. I think some of her other solos are better. Setsuna. Dive is good, but Chase is iconic. But yeah, like some of anime produce some of the bestsellers for the girls.
夢の世界へお連れする魔法をかけちゃいましょうあなたはだんだん眠くなるほらふわふわ枕雲とお菓子の街見下ろしてプラネタリウムの空飛び回ろうよどんな夢だってねみんながいてくれる
This MV is just so pretty.
離れられちゃうここはそんな場所なのですお星様掴んでプレゼントさせてほしいのいつでも頑張れるお守りだよねスター
Okay, now songs really well. It's just like obviously songs were written with Tamori's vocal range in, so it sounds so good with Tamori. But I've got the yellow outfit. I have not worn this yellow outfit. I unlocked it by accident
時間の始まり
because I got like enough cards for it. But oh my god, does it look ugly? The caption, how bad is it? What were you thinking, game? Taking this pure black outfit and then making it this disgusting yellow? It's like a banana.
教室から飛び出した夢と全力で追いかけっこたまに転んでから回りして今は笑って
Yeah, no, I'm sad they didn't do the second songs either. Because I would have loved My Own Fairy Tale. Melody's also really good. Yeah, we never got the second solos. I'm at least glad that the second solos got rep in the anime. Yeah, we're repping that banana fit. Okay, I'll do an actual nice outfit after this, but I hadn't actually seen the one in use. Like, if they made it a golden color, like they done with some of the other outfits, it would have looked alright. Like, you know, done like a more of like a black with gold trimming or something, or gold with black trimming, but the fucking banana yellow, seriously. Some recolors are great and better than the original. Yeah, I like You and I is actually one of the one of my more preferred I songs. I songs are like not my taste, but like it doesn't mean I think they're bad. Honestly, yeah, no, second solos are pretty good. They're just not as memorable as the other ones, which is sort of why they get overlooked. Like, none of them are bad. I think, like, other than Audrey, though, like, none of them are super as memorable as, like, first or third album. Okay, but we're gonna go recolor. Tatiana recolor. We're gonna go that. I like it, I love it. Also, Quarto, if you're, I have recorded like a whole load of the MVs, which I'm going to be uploading with subtitles eventually. I've got so much to do after archiving, so consider subscribing. I don't normally comment up, but also I have a really cute sub notification, and no one's ever subbed to me while streaming, so it's like, I really want to see if that actually works. Very cute. I wanted to, because I recorded like a bunch of things. I recorded a bunch of MVs, and I'm gonna like turn them to like different variations of this notification. Like, also, if you can't tell, like I've literally got like my layout, got Love Live stuff. Got up. Emma's so cute. I love it. I love Evergreen. This is just the cutest MV. I think this is one of my favourites. again. There's no way the Red Riding Hood event just like rocked the costumes. Emma's so cute. Oh my god. It's really annoying. Like Emma's like design is like when they get it right is the fucking cutest, but so often they do it dirty.
みんなのこと盛り上げちゃうね。こらえた涙流したいなら溺れるくらい流しきればいい。いつか今日思い出したら誰かに優しくただなれればいい。千歳越え輝く愛を小さと声思い込めるからわびしてみかなで包み込みましょう。ぬくもりを伝え誰よりそばで歌ってゆこう。わびして
There we go. The cutest. Rena is adorable.
大丈夫。思いを伝えることって難しい。だけど精一杯精一杯目一杯あなたに届け。なかなか表には出せないけど喜怒哀楽してるエモーション。大暴走の心拍数ドキドキピポパポ。いつか素顔を見せる日が来たらその時は笑顔でいたい。天板に想いを乗せてビビビのビームあなたとつながる心のネットワーク。ワクワク止まらないウキウキ高鳴るあなたがいるから素直になれるよ。キラキラ輝くあのステージで待ってる。そんな私でもありのまま新しい世界飛び出せる。
I do love Analog Art.
ドキドキするけどこれは心地いいドキドキ。いつの間にか
and it's so cute. Sorry, you can tell my energy slipping, but we will now. We're at the coming up to the big ones.
いつも通りやれば問題ありません。私が望む遥かな世界どこにあるんだろう。立ち止まり見上げた先にまばゆいほどのその瞬き心動かす何かが変わりそうな予感がしてきた中にかけなくすよんだ世界目での夢のない指が世界が明日のだわる神がそういする水にいらない
I can't sing. We're playing it one more time. Oh, don't cry, don't cry. I do have a Vooper app, it's recorded, I can come back to this in the future. Okay, rest in peace, Skull Idol. Yep. Okay, I'm actually gonna tear up.
では始めましょう。叫んでいる青いカナリア胸の奥抱えていた行き場のない気持ちひどい息苦しさ誰のため何のために答えもなくずっと我慢してた目には
すぎて泣く泣くそうそうななんだなって叫んでだから我に私はなんて生きたいだからまひなに握ったってますまだだから私だなきだきだきだから私だいのにしたいI only could have you. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time, but
精一杯頑張るので見ていてくださ
yeah,
い。
I've got Shiro and Maki. We're all good. Doing them.
叫んでいる青いカナリア胸の奥抱えていた行き場のない気持ちひどい息苦しさ誰のため何のために答えもなくずっと我慢してた目には映らない人がひどく絡みついて爆発しそうな感情が叫んでる不器用だって構わない私ありのままでいたい強い想い今に響け魂二人乗せて今日までの私がいけないから果てしなく広がる空自由の羽広げて叫んでいる青いカナリア
Okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. I think I got the worst of my breakdown out earlier. For the people who weren't here for the very beginning of the stream, this song means a massive deal to me. Is the part of the reason why I was able to leave my job to pursue art, why I'm going to university now. And it got me out of a very... I had a very shit time for a couple of years. I had a very shit time for a couple of years. And... as in, like... almost dying. Because of mental health problems and abuse. And this game came into my life, and Furiko came into my life while I was learning to live with my health problems. Yes! Slimy Days! Yes, you can absolutely request an NV in card costumes. Yes. You just got me a very, very bad time. Yeah, I have a list of costumes from my other story if you want to comment on that. But yeah, okay, my headphones falling out now. God dang it, I weren't able to pick me up. But yeah, I was in a really bad place. And Furiko came into my life, and eventually, so did Suino Hikari, and then eventually Ayo Kanaria. and it made me realize what I actually wanted to do with my life and what I wanted to achieve. Hence why I put so much into being on top for Shiriko and supporting her and everything, and I will continue to support her because, good god, I owe her a lot. It sounds really dumb when you say that about a fictional character, but it's the truth. I owe her not my life, but I owe a huge chunk of my recovery from my lowest, thanks to her. Shada can attest to the absolute hell I went through and how much Shiriko did for me. And I was trying to hold on. It doesn't help that I'm drunk. It doesn't help that I was drinking to try and mitigate this. But I have literally recorded this song in Ketsune no Hikari. I have literally recorded every single outfit for Shio with those songs. I've recorded Shio to every single solo MV. She's not going to be gone. I will have those videos on my phone for comfort when I'm struggling. It's not the end. But this game was a constant part of my structure for 3 years. So coming to terms with the fact that it's not going to be in my life every day is yeah. That's why I wanted to do the stream I wanted to do the stream to share with other fans and to connect with other fans because yeah, I know the power that Love Live can give people and what the songs can do, and yeah, people can joke on like, oh, you're just simping over a character just because, yeah, like you know, people can be like, oh, those dumb idols, and like, oh, they just want you to buy their merch, and you know, it's just like greedy money, and oh, you're simping over characters. Like, no, I don't. Genuinely, Yuriko is precious to me because of everything she's done for me, and I know for many different characters that is the same for other people. And yeah, like, just yeah, and I hate the reputation people give me for Love Live, and it's why it fell out of my life for a very long time. I was originally a Muse fan when Skull Idol Festival first came to the West, and then I fell off it because of problems and people judging me for liking it, and then I fell back in at my darkest point. I owe it a lot, and I wouldn't be where I am or have the confidence to live a life and try and achieve what I want to do, being a games artist, and like literally, like, I wouldn't have my current, I wouldn't have my business, I wouldn't have anything, I wouldn't be streaming, I wouldn't be doing anything without having this power that Shiriko has given me. And it's dumb because it's like, oh, it's a fictional character, but so much of what she goes through and her struggles I related to, and when you're at your darkest you need someone like that. And this, even with All Stars going, it's not the end. It's not, Nijigasaki's not going, Love Live isn't going, you know, and that's why I wanted to do the stream. It's like, while it is a goodbye, it's also a celebration of everything Love Live is. It's just like, yeah, MV is Kamui, happy end. Thank you, Smiley Day, because otherwise I would have probably just sat here in tears, and I am very happy to accommodate for other fans. What characters do you want? The happy end. I will also put it in recording mode for you, so if you wanted to clip it, you will be able to, don't worry. So I can do this, which can get rid of the overlays and my avatar and stuff, and chat. Thank you, Shadow. I mean, when you next come and visit, you can meet my massive fucking Tero Nesso. It takes up like half my bed. Yes, I have the, you know, those massive plushies, like the ones that are literally like the size of your torso. I have one of those for you. I also made my own merch. I literally have like, I made Nijigasaki cat charms, and I carry around my Shiriko, the Shiriko one I made. I was like, what's the point of having your own business and making your own merch without And the costume is a she. Yes, I actually have the whole Youthful Carnival set. So look. That's because I'm on original. Because I'm a dumbass. If I have the whole. Do you want Shizuku on Ruby, Chika, or you? Yes, but I've recorded loads of MV stuff for this channel that I'm going to edit together, so like edit different costumes together, and I'm going to subtitle and upload them to here. I'm also going to be editing and setting up a designated archive YouTube. So so this is not the end of Love Live content for me. I will probably make some more Love Live content depending. I just like highly edited content, and this is not going to be my last stream. So much choice though. Okay. Because it's a thing, it's like you can, because like, I know Ruby does a little like head pop thing, which is just like that, so that's why I was asking. So it's like, do you want specifically that point? But yes, I will be putting it into recording mode, so you can clip it and take the MV yourself. Just got a cheery song to make us cheer up. Have you finished the game? Have I finished it? No, I have, I still got Lanzu and Mia songs left to do. But I have done all of the main story, and I've recorded everything that I need to record Dragon, so, yeah, so I very prepared it. On Chika. Okay, we've got Chika. Okay. I'm gonna put Dai on. Daya. And then Honoree. Okay. Daya's. Okay. Let's go.
さあ、ライブの幕が上がりますよ。
Okay, I know it did glitch out at 1 or 2 points, and unfortunately the emulator kind of does that. Sometimes it struggles a little bit. So let me know if that's good for you, or we can retry it again. If it glitches again, I might have to try rebooting the emulator. Let me know. And yes, anyone, you can keep requesting MVs. Keep requesting MVs. I am happy to go for as long as possible. Like, you know, sort of like, if no one's got anything to request, then I'll finish up with Lanzu and Mia.
But if people want to keep requesting stuff, you are more than welcome to. I've got literally way too much in this game. I think it came out to like, I think I had 700. I had like somewhere between 700 and 800 cards at the end of it. That was mainly just missing limited stuff and like some of the newer events. Yeah, let me know, Smile Day. Headphones, are you yelling at me because we're running low on charge or what? Can't tell. Okay, good. I think my headphones just died. Hang on. Let me do it. Yeah. So my earbuds ran out of charge, so we have now moved on to my headphones. It's actually working. Oh god, what? Headphones? No, not them. Headphones. Do I have to disconnect? Okay, 1 second. We're having technical issues. Back. Devices. Okay, no. Yeah. Disconnect. Okay, no. Not work. What do work? Nope. God's sake. I'm going to move into my actual headphones now. God's sake. Nope. Headphones, seriously. Are we working? Jesus Christ, my headphones are just being like, oh no, you disconnected. Okay, can I audio? Headphones. Yeah, can I use those? Thank you. Are you working? Oh, my audio just literally nothing playing. Right, can I try closing this then? Yeah, funds. Exit LD player. Has something broken. Hang on, we're gonna quickly test something. Alright, so yeah, so I just think the the emulator just broke. Great. Fantastic. Okay. You wanna work? Working. There we go. Yes, it is also possible to do Wonder Zone Smile Days. We have fixed the issue. So essentially, my headphone, I have wireless earbuds, and they died, and with it, my app was like, "Oh, we're gonna stop working with audio." Great, because of technology, indeed. There's the case. I'll put them back in the case for now.
スクールアイドルの世界に飛び込んでみて、私の視野も広がった気がします。Yes. 何よりとても楽しいんです。
Let me know, Smiles, what you want with Wonder Zone. I can show you what I currently have set up for it, I think. I can show you some more stuff. Wonder Zone. Yeah. What's my currently got? Okay.
Costume party Kodori? Yes. Oh my god. Dropped my headphones again. That's like... Or something. There we go. Yeah. Party Kodori! I'm okay. Just gonna keep singing this on loop. Classic. It's good. This is just such a happy song. I've just been crying my eyes out. Yeah, other people in chat, feel free to request stuff. I can add it onto a to-do list. Oh. Oh god. Oh god.